bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Yahoo! How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream, cuties. Mwah. How are you, Umbral and Anna? Thank you for the camp. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Butter Bro, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Kozak, mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, baby? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're vibing. Ju-chan, mwah. Happy birthday! I'll sing you happy birthday once I switch to the game stream section of my scenes and you guys can actually see me properly. And Umbral, good afternoon. Hope you're having a goody day as well. Welcome, welcome. Do you remember to announce the start of stream, guys? Look, look, look. I usually remember, alright? Yesterday's an exception. I kind of forgot yesterday, which is kind of on me, but also it's pretty uncommon for me to forget. And Makoto, Yahoo! Wait, is YELAN here? No, it's because I can stream Genshin. I can finally watch the YELAN promo video. No. It's not until like the end of the month. The update isn't until like the end of the month. You're fine. No worries, no worries. I'm just excited. All right, I'm just excited. I've got guaranteed YELAN and I've got the poll saved up, so I'm excited. Genshin like 2 days ago, I'd say, released the YELAN promo video, and I haven't got to see it yet, and I'm gonna watch that today. I'm also hoping, I'm also praying. Yes, I am gonna watch the YELAN teaser today, but also Ju-chat, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ju-chat. Happy birthday to you. But how you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And Butter Bro, why you gotta? Well, I haven't even really started stream yet, and I already gotta do squats. Ah! All right. Give me a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 4. 5. Wah! We got some notices. And Izzy, Yahoo! How you doing today, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Okay, pre-install coming soon. All right, actually good. Hey, we can pre-install later tonight. Poggies, that'll be great. We got mail. Oh, the 400 primo compensation. Oh, they're still doing that. Pog. I thought there wouldn't be one this week. I genuinely thought that there wouldn't be one this week, but you know what? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm hell yeah, baby. And Izzy, mwah, cute bitch, little shit, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Just fucking remember, adorable shit, cute fuck. Mwah. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Yahoo!
But how you doing today, Izzy? Hopefully you're having a goody day. Yeah.
Brace yourself.
How are you?
Beg for mercy.
I like the red feather fan. The red feather fan should be a passive. You should equip it, and it should just permanently increase your glide speed while you have it equipped. Outside of that, yes, red feather fan is just amazing. Genuinely good. Just got back getting my head shaved. Shear the sheep. Oh no. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, pretty much the majority of all Genshin players kind of like are like, yeah. So why is this just not like a permanent thing? Why isn't this just like an unlock? There should just be an unlock. There shouldn't be a trinket. We're already starved for trinket slots as it is, right? It should be like its own separate. What the fuck? Climb on. Nah.
Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
Oh my God, Eula can't climb.
Can't risk catching a cold.
Eula, I need you to monkey. You are bonk girl with big stick. Just climb like monkey.
By picking on the sick now, can I?
Bald and beautiful again, Zam. Zam, is he saying that I'm not beautiful because I'm not bald? I see how it is. I see. Obviously jokes. Eula, my other wife. Eula is amazing. I love Eula. Yep. Shear it, baby. Oh no, thanks. I hate it.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Thanks. I hate it.
Solidify.
Crush. Let's play. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
I fucking hate shield miniatures. Actually, the worst. They insist on giving us like 50 different musical instruments instead of giving us the first instrument, its ability to change its appearance and sound. Do you really think that they would make the red fan passive? Bruh. I can understand that they're like, oh, people are blitzing through our content. Well, we gotta slow it down a little bit, right? Because people are like complaining that there's nothing to do. And I it's not like I don't understand where they're coming from, right? I get it.
Crush.
But also, you know, maybe if your world actually replenished itself here and there, you wouldn't need people complaining about that. No, just a thought, you know, just an easy thought. Just an easy. No, Butter Bro, why? What the fuck? There's like a little crevice here that caught me. Okay. 1, 2.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Think you can get away?
5. What?
Shine down. Beg for mercy. Let's play. shudder.
Perish. Woo. The creative ability of some Genshin players is cracked sometimes, though. I think that's true for, like, all communities. As long as they get big enough, you'll find the creative people. What upsets me is how limited the music system is, right? Because, like, in Final Fantasy, you got, like, sharps and flats and, like, all this shit. Genshin doesn't have any of that. Like, it's kind of a problem. Also, their UI system for the musical instruments are kind of awful. It's kind of bad. Like, here. How the fuck? Give us like a keyboard. Give us like actual notes to look at. Don't make us guess with the do re mi fa sol la ti do bullshit and then have like, bruh, like, just. And also, why is our character in animation if I'm not playing anything? I haven't hit a single note, and I just see Eula strumming away. It should have some level of reactivity. It has zero reactivity. It's worthless. Oh, this fucker. I don't need your quest anymore.
Mercy.
I don't need your quest anymore, so I'll take the foot, because that's what's supposed to be speedrun. Eula's drumming, though. Eula's just cute. I like Eula. I think Eula's just great.
Stabilize.
Eula's just a good character. I'm out of stamina.
Here we go. Shudder. Yeah.
I'm getting like the worst dailies constantly, dude. I just want the Ana the Adventurer missions, man. I just want to turn Ana into the adventurer she's dreamed of being ever since she was sick, dude. I want closure, and I want her on the main account, because I'm not even touching the alt account at this point. Fuck that. It's just, alt accounts are just depression, because alt accounts got better luck than my main account. What do you mean? Let me talk to him. What do you mean I'm in combat? I don't care. I'm nowhere near them. Just turn it in. It's a rat. Dragging your feet, he says. Wow. The funny thing is, he gives you 1,000 more whether you're successful or whether you fail his arbitrary fucking requirements. I don't fucking understand this, man. Cocopium, dude. I actually really wanted Kokomi. But like, on release, she was garbage. And then the clam set released, and that was good. But then she reran against Raiden Shogun, so,
Hi, Astra.
imagine.
Thank you for complete.
He gave me 5k yesterday. Yeah, he gives you 5k, he gives you 5k for, like, succeeding, like, the first time, I think. And then after that, he doesn't give you shit. Which is, you know, as God intended, right? Obviously as God intended. He is pee-pee poo-poo, my guy. He really do be. Alright, we gotta do our 3 talent domains. Whew. I didn't get sleep until like 3 AM last night, because like, I don't know, I couldn't, like, I laid in bed for like a bit, and I couldn't fall asleep, so I got up, I started playing Final Fantasy, and then at 2 AM, a bunch of stomping happened overhead, and I was like, oh, yeah, it's a good thing I'm awake right now, I guess, because that would have woken me up, and I would have been even more cranky. And I'm just like... And then, like, around 3, I finally got sleepy enough that despite it all, I was like, yeah, I can pass out again.
Illusion shattered. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Water gliding crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
I didn't even get to use my Eula ult. Okay, thanks, game. I was gonna start to say, if you started playing Final Fantasy and you beat me to it. Hell yeah, baby. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, butter, bro. No. Butter. Oof. What? Oof. 2. Oof. 3. Oof. 4. 5. My YELAN is guaranteed because I didn't get Raiden. Hey, look. Me too, okay? I went for a Raiden con. I didn't get the Raiden con.
Stabilize.
I empathize with your pain and struggle, my friend.
Beg for mercy. Torn to oblivion.
I understand your pain exactly. I get you. I feel this. I feel this. I understand. I'm also not guaranteed on YELAN because I couldn't get engulfed. Oh, I'm also guaranteed on YELAN's weapon. No. It's not that you're guaranteed on YELAN's weapon. So this is like a common misconception that I see people have. You're guaranteed a rate up. Luckily, she'll be running with Zhao. So even if you fail to get the rate up, and you don't get her weapon specifically, you'll get a good alternative side weapon, right? Jade Wing Spear, yeah. You're guaranteed for a 50-50, because if you fail and didn't get either of the rate up weapons, right? Say if I pulled a 10 pull on the weapon banner, and I didn't get either the Mistsplitter. Say that I got, I don't know, Jade Wing Spear, for the sake of the argument. Oh, by the way, Equinox did a couple of random singles, and got Jade Wing Spear last night on his account. Let's fucking go! Egg Boy finally got the spear of his dreams for his ground pound Zhao Daddy. But yeah, say that I did a 10 pull and I got a Jade Wing Spear. That means the next pull that I do is guaranteed to be one of the 2 rate up 5 stars. So, you're guaranteed a 50-50 and not a 37.5. Like, you're guaranteed a 50%, not a 37.5. It's different if you do a bunch of pulls on the weapon banner and get your fate points. So if you fail to get your 5-star weapon twice, by the way, that's happened to me, where I failed to get it twice. And then the third 5-star weapon is guaranteed to be the one that you specifically chose. That's happened to me twice. Pain, Peckle.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Everything is not Daijobu, man.
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everything is not Daijobu, but I pretend like it is. I did 65 rolls during engulfing, no 5-star. Ooh. That is unfortunate. However, I think soft pity for weapons is still like 70. I think it's been more or less confirmed that soft pity for weapons is still on that 70 mark. Despite the fact that it's got an 80 hard pity, it seems that most people pull a 5-star weapon around the 70 mark. Compared to 75. Wow, so generous, Mihoyo. Whoa. So weapon soft pity tends to be at 70, not 75. But its hard pity is also lower. I don't know. Mihoyo is, Mihoyo can really be pee-pee poo-poo sometimes. Mihoyo do be pee-pee poo-poo sometimes. I got 30 wishes banked, so I'm praised right now. Damn, I'm hoping for the best for you. For real. Genshin is rough. It is. It knows what you want, and it will do everything in its power to prevent you from getting it.
Think you can get away?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Unfortunately, Zhao did not get his ground pounds back. I might have to rethink my team going into this dungeon. Oh! Nobody saw that. No, nobody saw that, okay? Nobody witnessed that. And certainly nobody's witnessing what I'm doing right now. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. All right, hoarding. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see the screen. I don't. Oh. You can't see the screen. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're talking about. I have literally zero clue. I have zero idea what you mean. And Mama, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, kitty? We can't see, but we can hear the cries. Look. I need my artifacts. All right. Ooh, pretty poogers. I think I might already have a decent flower though. Hold up. Because the way I look at it, right? We also need to get. Yeah, it's all okay. It's not amazing. Honestly, given the choice, I wouldn't really use this. This rolled like shit. This has a lot of potential. So let's feed the 12er into that. Frankly, that level 20 flower also kind of needs to go at some point. Come on. Hey, I'm alright with it. It works for, it works for Shinobu. It should work for Shinobu. Ideally, we get a little more crit rate. I think we got a min 2.7% roll, though. Because I had a 3.1, and I think we rolled a 2.7. Because, yeah, because it's a 5.8 right now. Man. Hey! Complain, and you get a 3.1er. Alright, this is viable. This is pretty fucking viable already. I'm just gonna level this to 20. No! Kozak, Yamero! Official at 170 fates for Yelan. Hell yeah, King, let's go. Is Tenacity gonna be good for Shinobu? It looks like she summons a healing ring, and it ticks over time. So it'll apply. It'll just apply a bunch of. It'll just apply a bunch of Milla, by the look of it. Which I'm okay with. That'll work for me. That's good enough. Okay, I'm not in a hyper pressure to get a better feather than this. On the other hand, HP Sands. Should I get an HP or energy recharge Sands? Actually, that's the real question. Cause like, ooh, I'm gonna look into the future and see what kooky Shinobu mains are theorizing and suggesting. Actually, I have no idea. We're gonna hold off on that. Doesn't really. I have an onset Electro Goblin. Well, that's on. It's on someone else, so it doesn't really matter. And I've got a bunch of great hats. Not great ones, but I've got them. Well, why is that on Noelle? That's a pretty, like, defense percentage aside, that's a pretty good crit rate hat. Why is it on Noelle? Oh, that's right. I yoinked her crit rate hat. I stole Noelle's crit rate hat and I slapped it on somebody else. I forgot. Naruhodo ne. Do I have an Electro Goblet? Hold up. Heretic? I'm just not using her at the moment. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's not even like she was built. I just handed stuff down to her that sounded okay. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? This one will be really good if we can get a crit rate. I mean, it's got like all the right stats overall. Is this worth anything? That's okay. It's not worth losing. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Holy shit, crit rate. I've got a bunch of random hopium copium bullshit. Crit rate, energy recharge, HP, crit rate, energy recharge, EM. This is beyond hopium. I know it's like onset for something, but it's pretty fucking hopium. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It could still be okay, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess this'll work. It's already leveled. I guess I should just get an HP Sans and or a... Oh, I should also leave the domain and bring like a different team in. 2.2k purple books? Are you serious? How the fuck? I've got like 700 and I thought I was like finally doing good. But this won't even take 2 characters to 90. This is a normal copium. This is advanced copium. Advanced copium. Yes, that is honestly what a perfect way to describe my situation. Advanced copium. That sounds pretty accurate to me. Jesus Christ, Umbral. How do you have that many books? Oh, the wrong character. I thought I swapped to Zhongli.
Stabilize.
Do you
Illusion
just not
shatter.
like...
Shudder. Freeze
Do you
to
just
the core.
not level characters? I'm so confused. How? How on earth?
More speed.
And G7, mwah, motherfucker, little shit. Ah, 1. How you doing today, cutie? 2, mwah, motherfucker. 3, 4, 5. Whew. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. A hydro damage cup. It's pretty pee-pee poo-poo. Hi, motherfucker des. Damn. Thursdays are for thigh days. Ha! I regret ever making this a meme. I regret ever making this meme.
There is no escape. Here we go.
But
Time
there
to
is no
take off.
escape. Only eternal
Now we
punishment
shall
and
perish.
torment.
Illusion
Gather.
Only
Let's
pain,
play.
only suffering. I don't know, I've just been buying them for the teapot. I may have skipped so many banners that they just kept building up, I guess. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Although part of it's luck, I do pull on I do pull for characters somewhat consistently. Man, I can't even get Eula upgrade artifacts, dude. Fuck. I love how I'm complaining about this domain, and I haven't even run this domain nearly as much as I've run the
eye for an eye.
Emblem of Severed Fates one.
Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion.
And historically, this domain has been kinder to me than any other artifact domain in existence. My ungrateful ass.
There is no escape.
Squat shiny turtle. Mungo. I love how if I did Abyss right now, I could have another 10 pull saved up. But because I'm a content creator, and the streaming event is gonna give me benefits if I do it later, I have to do it. I have to wait. I have to wait and do Abyss on the very last day, on the 31st. When new content is out, I'm gonna have to be doing Abyss. Why? Because each floor that I full clear beyond 9, so 10, 11, 12, each floor gives me 10 extra Primo Gems. That's right. That's the reason. I'm stuck.
Shine down.
I wish
Here we
to
go.
perish. I
Time for
desire
takeoff.
the heat death of this universe and star, dude.
Vengeance will be mine.
Fuck me, man.
I condemn
Yep. You can get a total of 90 across 3
More
Abyss
speed.
runs. Across 3 Abyss resets. You will get a total of 90 Primo Gems. And I'm doing it. Look, you say just 10, I say... Alright, oh yeah, I want those Primos, alright, it builds up, right, totally it's gonna build up, right, copium. You say 10, I say I seethe in my soul. I am the bone of my... Ooh, it's not a bad goblet. I am the bone of my salt. If noise wakes you up, have you thought about earplugs? You know, that's a good point. It's not a terrible idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't consider it. I am the crust to my pizza.
More speed.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I might have to look into that. I know some people like sleep with like noise canceling headphones, but I can't sleep with headphones on. I don't fucking know how people do it. I am the skin of my potato. Don't become a filthy Lalafell player, Kozak. I swear to God. Tech W. I swear to God, Kozak, we're gonna have words.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Now you shall perish.
Potato as in Irish? Ah, yes. Naruhodo.
There is no escape. Brace yourselves.
I am
Beg
the
for mercy.
Finn McCool of my beer. Tech W. I love how Finn McCool's fucking legend, which is spelled Come Hail. His name is spelled Come Hail, but it's pronounced McCool. I love how his legend is that he sucks his thumb because a droplet of omega-3 from the salmon of wisdom fell upon his thumb. So if he sucked his thumb, he'd gain knowledge or the wisdom to process a situation. But realistically, it's just a legend about a fucking inbred Irish king, probably, that sucked his thumb, and people were like, "Oh, we don't like that. Let's make it a heroic thing." Come hail sounds disturbing. Look, I'm just saying, it's your Irish. It's the Irish legend, man.
Torn to oblivion.
Technically, if you find that disturbing, that's your fault. It's your culture, man. Are you denying your culture, Kozak? You denying your coon. The McCoon. Oh, salmon of the river, what is your wisdom? Goo goo gaga, suck your thumb. I will deny you. Deny me all you wish. Look into your heart. You know this to be true. Bruh. I love how Nightbot will agree to work to the memes, but when we're like, hey, Nightbot, can you use a shoutout command? It's just like, No.
Solidify.
Shine
No, I don't think I will.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
It's almost like,
This is order.
fuck you, streamer.
Now you shall
Not my
perish.
streamer. Hashtag bullshit. Hashtag not my streamer. Yeetus deletus hippity bee. I'll steal your kidney without a medical degree. Alright, nah, nothing great today. Well, the good news is that, I no longer need to be disappointed by artifacts today. Bad news is that means I'm out of Genshin content. Good news, we can watch the YELAN video. There's still a spark of sunshine in there, kind of. Copium. Copium. City tells me to tell you that Big Sis misses you. Oh, I miss Onesan too. We should do something together sometime. I'm down for anything. Like, genuinely, I'm down for whatever. I'm totally in. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah yes, out of Genshin content.
If you
The final end game of a Genshin streamer being out of content and sitting there and seething. And seething. The penultimate Genshin gamer form. Alright. I need more water seeds. I guess I could just buy some too. Cause like we're getting like 5,000 coins right now, right? Like I could just buy them. Copium. Copium. When's the last time I even made ore? My ore is just building up. Ba 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 ba. All right. Putting that aside, we're gonna watch that YELAN vid. Give me a second. Let me open up YouTube. Ba 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 ba. All right. Genshin YELAN. Ba, 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 ba. Inevitable Justice. Oh, it's only a minute and a half. So there's only a minute and a half more of Genshin streaming today. So it seems. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's display capture. Crank up the volume. Oh, baby!
Have mercy.
Oh, Mihoyo already knows what we want. Oh, shit. Already starting with the good shit. Ooh, mwah, just kidding. Woo!
Have mercy.
We've told you everything we know.
Scram, it's not you I'm interested in.
Ooh. Oh, baby.
By now, she'll be preoccupied with the treasure hoarders. There's a lot to untangle with that group. They should keep her off our trail for a good week or two.
With both the chasm and the hoarders to deal with.
She just straight up was camping in stealth. Oh.
There's no way she can keep tabs on us too. We'll have ample time to withdraw before she gets back.
Also, why are the Fatui still around in Liyue? I get that they're like the evil bad guy TM instrument of destruction TM Goonies, but powerful, you know, because diplomats totally need to be 9 feet tall and wielding giant electric hammers. However, what are they still doing here? Didn't they get kicked out?
Who's there?
Oh.
Where am I? How did I?
Oh! What?
Sorry. I know this isn't the farewell party you were hoping for.
Only YELAN. Only YELAN. Only Yelan, get in the machine, Shinji. Only Yelan. Only Yelan. Bruh.
4.
You? What are you doing here?
My intelligence network doesn't stop operating just because I leave this.
Segs time. Leans over. Segs time. Also, can I just point out to you, she's Hydro. He's 100% getting waterboarded. There's no cap, no question. Absolutely getting fucking waterboarded. Alright?
City. I know all about the little games you've been playing. I'm afraid
I've
the
seen
fact
that
that I'm
comic.
back
Yes, so am
means
I.
my
That's the
patience has
thing.
run out. And your luck along with it.
Alright, I'm sorry. I know I interrupted her a bunch, but I'm gonna farm the content again. I'm gonna watch it again, but this time I'm gonna shut the fuck up. So we can watch it all one go.
Please, have mercy.
We've told you everything we know.
Scram, it's not you I'm interested in.
I know the exact comic you're talking about. Hell yeah.
By now, she'll be preoccupied with the treasure hoarders. There's a lot to untangle.
This is
with
definitely
that group.
really
They should
short
keep her off our trail for a good
for
week
a
or two.
live TV animated thing from Mahoyo so far.
Keep tabs on us too.
It's definitely on the shorter end,
We'll have ample time to withdraw before
but it's
she gets
quality.
back.
Oh, it's fucking quality. I don't mind if it's shorter like this, if it's quality,
How
right?
did
Sorry. I know this isn't the farewell party you were hoping for.
Oh, the eye shine.
You? What are you doing here?
My intelligence network doesn't stop operating just because I
Yellen
leave the city.
waterboards you, but she does it with
I
her
know all
panties,
about
so
the
it's
little
okay.
games you've been playing. I'm afraid the fact that I'm back
Which is
means
nice
my
after the
patience
lackluster
has
2
run
for
out.
people we've been having. Yeah,
And
for
your
sure.
luck along with it.
For sure. Like, this was like high quality as fuck. But like, if you look at the previous like couple of trailers, outside of the Yellen, outside of the Yai Miko trailer, the last couple have been kind of disappointing. Not story teaser. Where is not character demo? Where's trailers? Character tales, right? You have Yellen, which is definitely top tier. They knew what they were doing. Ayato's was okay, I guess. I think Ayato's was disappointing for me. Her voice is great.
The Kamisato clan is just one of countless families in Inazuma.
Like the Ayato one is like
Hence, there is nothing
he's just sitting
exceptional
there
about my work.
working. Like I get that that's his occupation.
I do what
right?
must be done to ensure peace and stability for my
he
family.
does a lot of book work, and occasionally he's
At
a badass
home,
with the
I am
sword.
the clan head.
Baba Booey,
In
come up,
public,
bro.
I am commissioner. But ultimately, I
Yahoo!
am just a
How you
normal
doing,
person.
Rubber? We're comparing a couple of character trailers.
When work is busy, I don't return home for days at a time. Once the present
Like, look
problems
how
are resolved,
lackluster
there
this
are
is.
still future
Like, the
dangers
camera
to
shots are
prevent.
cool, I guess.
This may sound vainglorious,
But look how
I
average
do what I do,
all of the animations
so
are,
that everyone
and nothing unique or
has a
nothing
home to
special
go
is
back to.
happening. It's just waving and swaying and bouncing in the wind.
most
That's all it is.
inconvenient. Time to
Stop.
find shelter.
Oh, and Numbskull. No, it's because I was finally watching the Yellen trailer today.
Huh? Hello, my lord.
This is the only good part,
What a surprise
and
to
it's
run into
not
you
even
here,
Ayato.
Yato.
1 second. I'll go
It's
snap
not
some
even
tea.
Ayato, and also
Taromaru, come on, boy.
outside of
Time to go.
Taramaru, none of this is
Hey, come
none
on.
of that is
You
unique
need to let me
feeling
stand
or
up.
looking.
My goodness, you're in high spirits. Thought you'd have a party without me.
Him walking there is like the
No,
only
Actually,
only
we came here to
good
make
part.
some plans for your birthday.
My lady.
Taramaru and Ayato walking in that moment is the only good part. Specifically, actually, I would like you to pay attention to that shoulder armor. Give me
Hey,
a second,
come on.
like,
You need to let me stand up.
okay. They individually layered every single part of the armor here.
My goodness.
Look at that.
You're in high spirits.
Look at that. So they're like they're capable of doing really high quality live 2D animation like that. But they have like really shitty fucking we're just gonna make him look bouncy. He's
This
just
may
gonna
sound
bounce in
vainglorious,
place.
I do
For
what
like
I do. So
20
that
seconds.
everyone has a home to go back to.
They have cool like shoulder armor shit like
Goodness,
this. Where
you're
look
in
at
high
look at that quality right there, right? But like cost 2,000 to move my shoulder guard for like 5 seconds. I
Thought
guess.
you'd have a party without
But
me.
they're making that kind of money, so it's
No,
fine.
Actually, we came here
Like
to make some.
she says no, and you can see her head sway ever so slightly.
Thought you'd have a party
Look at
without
her head.
me.
No, actually.
Look how bare minimum. Look how bare minimum. She barely moves even a centimeter side to side. Like it looks like this. It could be like no. It could be a little bit wider, just a little bit would be great. But no, she literally moves her nose from here to here. Like it's so awful. So like what is
Actually,
this?
we came here to make some.
Like, thank God the YELAN trailer is good. The Yae Miko trailer is great. No one has to say shit about that. Ito's trailer, while has great Max Middleman energy, is bad. It's bad. The Shenhe trailer, as much as I love Shenhe, is also really bare fucking minimum. And something about the way she animated there, this specific part of the animation, with the unnecessary booba jiggle, like I appreciate it, I do, but that's way too much booba jiggle for how minimal her movements are. Makes me think of the R18 game Super Deep Throat. I don't know if anybody's played that cultured classic, but that's what it makes me think of.
Another nightmare. One
Like,
has told you before.
She has
Be
so
not
much physics for no
complacent.
fucking
The ropes
reason.
are to be worn even while you sleep.
Yes, Master.
And as much as I like the set piecing here,
Rest, child.
the
No need to
animations
train
feel
today.
really Flash game minimum-y. I don't know, like it feels really minimal, and not in like a good way of like, oh, they you know, they kept things simple, but they made it great. I have different feelings of watching it now because I have Shenhe and I like Shenhe as a character now. However, when I watched this back then, I definitely didn't feel the same way. Like, cause it's
Traveler, we offered so many tasty dishes.
it really
We're sure
gave
to get
so
Karma
little,
King's attention, right?
so little characterization via the teaser. Meanwhile, YELAN here. This is top 10.
Please. Have
No, this is
mercy.
number 1.
We've told
This
you
is number
everything
1
we know.
character teaser. Absolutely.
Scram, it's not you I'm interested in.
So what is she like 007? Is she a spy? Is she like master of an intelligence network? Like what is any of this? Why do they sound like that? The evil dudes and the Hydra lady? It has a lore reason. It was just bad guy aesthetics. The voice distortion? The Fatui are effectively trading lifespan and bodily health for power. So
How did
she doesn't
Sorry.
run the Ministry of Civil
I
Affairs,
know
but
this
she
isn't
has
the
a role
farewell
in it.
party you were hoping for.
Give me a second. I gotta turn on the AC. It's starting to get warm.
You? What are you doing here?
My intelligence network doesn't stop operating just because I leave the city. I know all about the little games you've been playing. I'm afraid the fact that I'm back means my patience has run out. And your luck along with it.
Like I feel like I don't know if it's the energy or if it's the or whatever else. I feel like YELAN handled the YELAN trailer was just really good. It's just so much better than some of the other shit. Unfortunately, we are also out of Genshin content, and I'm not. Oh gosh, I'm a little gassy. I'm gonna stop milking it. We're gonna let me get some music going on in the background. I'm gonna log into to Final Fantasy. Oh, ooh, I didn't change the game. And we're gonna do Baba Booey. All right, and let me get the one-time password. 597337. I tried getting some of my daily reset stuff out of the way, but I might have to interrupt the Hildebrand questing for like a raid or something. Something simple. I got like the long stuff out of the way, right? I got like the main quest storyline, one of the Baba Booey. It's okay. It's all right. And Makoto, no. 1, 2, 3. How'd Alexander go? Oh, I very much enjoyed it. 4, 5. I wasn't very sad when the Aura girl died, because it's almost like she started everything. I get the feeling that, like, oh, you're supposed to feel bad for her, but, like, they also give her a happy ending of letting her spend eternity with her loved ones, so, like, she was rewarded for unleashing a primal not once, but twice. I know technically they didn't manage to summon the primals the first time, but effectively, she got rewarded for summoning a primal twice. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel bad for this. I don't know. If she dies there, she's getting what she fucking deserves, Keck doubly. And she got a happy ending. And they got to become Adam and Eve, which means that she and her lover are technically inbred copies of themselves. Which raises a lot of fucking worrisome connotation. But, you know, I enjoyed it. It's fine. It's fine. And Norax, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sweet. I mean, look, they literally travel to the past, become the foundation for their own species, and yet their exact selves are there like 1,000 years in the future. My coworker's gonna hear you about happy end. No, I said happy ending as in like an actual happy ending, like a story, like in a story. That had nothing to do with the. It had nothing to do with the segs. I'm sorry. I'll be a little more quiet. It had. Segs? Segs? Did you say segs? So yeah, I did the 50 to whatever. I did the main scenario. Technically, I need to do an alliance raid and a normal raid, but I'm not like in too much of a pinch for that at the moment, I think. Also, my thaumaturge became black mage, so I leveled that a little bit, because I couldn't sleep once again. Look at the staff. It's a little scarab, and it flicks open. That's cool. I really like that. I really enjoy that. When Hildebrand, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. You're gonna have to give me a second though, because I gotta wait. Hold up. When does my? Also, why did nobody tell me that I could send them out for expeditions and have them sell on the market board at the same time? Nobody told me. I was assumed that it was like one or the other. Like, so my white mage is at level 60. My Viera is at level 1. You didn't ask. What? Somebody should have just told me. Because I've been using a single one of them to sell and a single one of them for ventures the whole fucking time. Nobody thought to inform me. Think of all the loot that I've wasted. Think of all the gains that I could have been having that have been forgotten. Can't believe y'all would do this to me, man. Can't believe it. Can't believe y'all. Can't believe it. All right. Because nobody cared. What is my... An hour and a half? Okay, okay. I'm not too worried about the Baba Booey, which means I can go to Kurthis and pick up the... Oh, wait, that's right. I wanted to upgrade my warrior weapon. I don't know why I have to do it, but I figure, fuck it, whatever. I should do it. Where is that again? It's in Dravania and Idleshire. So did I come here at a bad time? No, you're fine. I'm gonna pick up an item real fast, and then I'm gonna be getting onto the Hildebrand quest line, which is, I'm super excited for level 60 Hildebrand quests, because like the level 50 ones were honestly amazing. They gave me hope for this game, and I think that it proved itself correct. So you're gonna just give me a second. Let me pick up a weapon, and yes, we will. Ah, butter, bro, why? Got a 1, 2. I clicked the wrong button because I was squatting. 3. Oh gosh. 4. 5. All right. Okay. Equip. Which means that we don't need this old adamantite bill. Holy shit, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Too bad that we're gonna skin that over. Apply, and then apply. I like Moogle Axe. Moogle Axe still best axe. Alright. And desynthesize. Now I have to go buy milk. I'll be back on the 30th of February. Bruh. And do I already have... I've already learned that. So I don't need that anymore. Alright. Sort. Okay. So I was told that the Hildebrand quest is in Kurthis, right? Level 60. And G7. Mwah, sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. We'll see you next time, baby. Mwah. Alrighty. Where do I go for the Hildebrand quests? What is, Where is, not Makadist. I assume it's a blue quest. It starts in Ishgard, right? So let me go to the upper floors. And it should be around somewhere. Sky Pirates, maybe? It's the only other blue quest that I see. Oh, Gentleman Falls rather than Rises. Crozier. Here we go. Let me pause the music in the background. Oh, baby! I'm excited. I'm ready. I am Reggie. I am ready for this. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. This is what I'm talking about. It's Nashu! Well, I'll be CrossFox Popular in the flesh. It's a pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You're gonna help me find the inspector. Cora, I was hoping you'd just silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory that the inspector took off when he was catapulted into the sky again, and I've triple-checked my figures, and I've concluded he must have landed somewhere in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come on, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Sky Pirates is 24 man. Ah, should I bother picking that up? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I've had dealings with that man as you describe. Good evening to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander, No, not this man of which you speak, but perhaps Mistress Elise does. She's well acquainted with many merchants and noblemen. Sold my fair share of goods to Highland adventurers, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Heavensward 24 man isn't challenging on the first one, but the second and third are difficult. Ah. As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging your pardon, miss, did you say that you knew Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond. Also, it is rumored. Oh, wait, isn't that one elf inspector guy from Ishgard too? Isn't this like his home stomping grounds? Surely, as ward of House 4 it'd be a trifling matter to go and ask for him at his manor. It's challenging for first-timers? Yeah, obviously, because first-timers aren't gonna know what the fuck to do. Ah, G7. Alright. You know what? Because you're going to sleep, G7, I'll give you double. Okay? Sounds like a skill issue to me. 1. 2. Technically an experience issue. 3. But sure. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Wow. Alright. Good night, G7. Mwah. Whew. Okay. Being a little short of a good night's sleep, squatting is a bad idea. Okay. Oh, I should have just teleported. would have made that easier on myself. Ba 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 ba. House 4 times night. Well met, Mistress Fox Populi. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! If I'm not mistaken, the meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem like a responsible sort to not let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. Is she thinking about a gazelle? What? And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Is she missing? Is she? What does she think a gazebo is? With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? What? Why does she think that a gazebo is a monster? So she isn't misinterpreting. She does think she does know what a gazebo is. Gazelles in 14 are actually, yeah, gazelles are swole. However, this is a gazebo. This is like a physical structure, and definitely not a creature. And she can recognize what a gazebo is. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. It's not, is it? I cannot imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk course air to be rather invigorating. Stimulates both body and mind, a welcome benefit to one which must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Oh. Oh no, it's Godbert.
I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions.
It's Godbert. Lord Godbert. But I thought... Hildy in Ishgar. This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you last heretic. Who? What? Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresies plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant here at the behest of House Fortemps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortemps? That he couldn't possibly... wait. Though there were those two wards that... No, wait, they were acquitted by all charges of the trial of combat. If he demands the right to... then I'd personally have to... Oh dear. He's doing squats behind 1,000 apologies. Good sir, I spoke out of turn. I'm Seer, as you might have guessed. I'm an inquisitor who's been charged with investigating the reports of rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Oh, a heretic you say? One who bears passing resemblance to me? Makoto, no! Aye, a man quite muscular, wearing garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion. 1, as some might say. 2, this heretic sounds like the spitting image of 3, of Inspector Hildebrand. 4, could he be a fan? 5. Say again, you're acquainted with such a man. I see. The man that you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that perhaps our investigation may be connected, so I come to you a proposal. The first reported sighting of the heretic came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the same self-individual, and if so, and if he is innocent, it would be best if you are present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Cross. This looks like our best lead yet. And I shall accompany you all. It has been too long since I've laid my eyes on my beloved son, and there's a chance that we might be reunited. I should be glad to seize it. Then it's settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. I'm worried about the bombs. I forgot. The cat girl's an arsonist. I'm worried about bombs. Oh dear. That is a thing that we actually have to worry about, isn't it? That's a problem. Oh dear. Oh, that'll be an issue. I'm sure of it. That's gonna be an issue. Oh no. Whew. Oh, he's still wearing his fucking boy shorts, even though he upgraded to boots. Godbert, why? Mr. Fox Populi, are these your traveling companions? Mysterious muscular vagabond. Yes, a patrol sighted him lurking in the dust vigil. Think he might be a lost traveler. They called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all the way out here. That sighting barely warranted a mention of my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. What? Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I won't rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope to you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire instead that we unearth this lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there's been virtually no confirmed incidents of heretical misdeeds. It's almost like we're at peace, and you know, we've kind of solved our issues, but I'm here around looking for trouble. It's gotten so bad that people are speculating our funding might be reduced. It's almost like it can be reduced. Or worse, that the Inquisition's operation might come under review. Maybe it should be. That's why, as Halot is my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice. that and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. AKA, don't cut our government funding, please. I need to buy. Daddy needs to buy a new set of robes. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. If you were to set upon this course, though, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwold. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured you will share the glory. Fuck you and your Inquisition, bastard. Yeah, no. The Inquisition, to begin with, is a terrible thing. They needed it because they're all dragon people. And any of them could become a quote-unquote dragon just by sipping dragon blood. The hunt continues. Onwards to Dusk Vigil. I'm told that the region is especially cold. Do not forget to dress appropriately for the... Do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. My dude, have you seen me? I am Snow Bunny, Viera of Supremacy. I need not your garments or your layers. All I need are hot bun cheeks hanging out. I am my own radiator, baby. Yes. Imagine being a peasant that requires layers for warmth instead of being a smoking hot bombshell at all moments of the day. Imagine, chat. Could it be us? Could it be me, Viera and Supremacy? Take it all. Could it be a Supreme Vieran? Could it be a Snow Bunny like me? Nope, not me. How far do I have to fly? Good God. Say what you will about travel times. At least, you know, overworld travel definitely makes the world feel big and vast. But also, when you're just trying to do the quest, it does feel tedious. Even with flight, it's taking me a while to get across this map. Which is unfortunate. It's not that bad though. I just wish that I could, if I did /T, it would show me doing the T emote even while we're driving or even while we're flying. But no, if I want to drink tea, I need to stop my behemoth and then drink tea while in the air. And even then, I can't zoom in all the way because it's problematic for some reason. Trust you're managing. Good. It would be a shame if I turn back now. Godbird is loose. Dude, Godbird's just getting less and less layers on. This land is a beauty all to its own, don't you think? Pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? They just start kind of putting 2 crystals in zone since they realized that players had a problem with that. Yeah, that's good though. That's good that they eventually got around to it. Because you know, the bigger the maps, the more teleport points it needs. Having the massive maps are great, but you do need to give more teleport points. Fury, take me, it's freezing. Ugh, it's a waste of time. No living thing could survive this godforsaken wasteland. Look, over there! Someone coming from the vigil! Inspector, is that you? Oh.
As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with the zombie brand's compatriots, I'll fare you this fine morning.
Hawk! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics! He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Uldaga, sir?
Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. When we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set off immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of had to clear through that, and they attacked.
Truly, every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, so be it. Still, after coming up all this way, it's more than a little disappointing, you understand.
Then, were my calculations wrong? The inspector didn't land in Corthus?
No, do not fret. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now.
Wait, is Hildebrand still kind of half dead? What do you mean your aether are intertwined? What were you doing out there in the fucking desert? Truly, good sir, you can guide us, Inspector Hildebrand?
As surely as my rotting nose can read me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends.
I assume they eat the brains of wild animals instead of people. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile sickness which must be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes?
Confound it, they left us behind!
Are we not gonna get the elf inspector back? Is it just gonna be a new quote-unquote inspector companion every single time? A bit of background lore, but people who spend extended time with one another while not fighting along together, the aethers kind of mix and tangle as well. The complicated word is quantum entanglement.
Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation? And employing a zombie as a bloodhound, it beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Cross.
I want to know what the toy Alexander looks like. I just realized. Oh! Little mech. Why is he four-legged? Does the mech? Can it not stand on hind legs? I guess not. Huh. That's whatever. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, homie Dachi. It's time to fly! I guess that explains how adventurers are also, like, high level. They kind of EXP share. When you go to Stormblood, be careful of having Toy Alex out. Why? What's wrong? Does it... What's the matter? Inspector! Inspector!
Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration.
Sickness is wont to fest and spread, yes? Is it truly safe to consort with this man? S-rank notorious monster specifically has Toy Alexander as its spawn trigger. What? All I'm hearing is carry around Alexander, alright?
Hold a moment, friends. I must need concentrate. Master Hildebrand is indeed nearby, but there's also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide no further. We must split up and search the area.
Now, see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up. Cross can handle herself, true, but you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu?
I take a meaning, my good zombie. Cross, pray to see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Sir, would you like to take the lead?
Is it Sir? Is it Seer? Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere. Ah, yes. You should worry about... The fuck? His name is Rice. Omu Rice. The zone you're in has a same spawn condition, but a different minion. I see. Ah, the sculpted legs and gentlemanly trousers. I know them. Wait, what? Where? Where? What? Oh! How long has he been stuck like this? We've gone through the whole Heaven's Word. Has he been underground like this the whole time? We've got through the Alexander missions too. Oh my god. Look, Cross, that's gotta be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos.
Hey, my lady, they're not mere gazebos. Note their rear bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear at me from rotting limb. Only Cross can say Master Zombie Brand now.
Sure, I got you, buddies. I'm kind of surprised Warrior doesn't get, like, a leap. You would think that the axe-wielding Barbarian Warrior would get a jump. You do just later? It feels like it takes a while then, because I'm level 60. Not having a leap for 60 levels feels kind of weird for an axe-wielding barbarian tank. 2 more really? So they finally gave it to you in Stormblood then, huh? It took Stormblood for them to give you a jump. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. Man, that zombie's really jerking it. And so is Nashu. Holy shit. What is this? Oh. When warriors had 7 fell cleaves. Jesus fucking Christ. Up and at them. Everyone's waiting for you.
Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear.
What the fuck is them doing? They're trying to pull Hildebrand out of the ground. Ah, there you are. We are shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound him. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not that either. He's just hibernating like last time.
Hildy was ever let riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him.
Oh no. Oh, wait, I didn't even get to... Oh, he's limit breaking! Yo, that Goldsmith limit break too, man. Morning, Dad. Oh my god, the fucking face physics. Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandeville. Wake the fuck up. The hilarity is that he's just plowing him to the ground exactly where he was a second ago. Now he's even deeper in. Was it the Mandeville Meteor Strike or the Mandeville Meteor Drive? Maybe Julian's right. Try to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time then. Oh!
you go.
What? Vivi? Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert. And Juno, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, cutie. How you doing? I'm late, just a little bit.
Where am I? Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus. And who are these people that I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from sweet slumber but my beloved fans?
Why do I feel as if though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? You have. Welcome to the ride. You're barely tall enough. 5'11" looking ass motherfucker. What is this? What is that? A mammoth. Where did it come from?
Oh, that! When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
Oh, a little Lalafelian girl. How adorable.
Not you please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafelian boy.
Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious.
I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell to a deep slumber upon being buried in the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Godbert, chill!
There, that ought to do it. What is this place? Who am I?
What is that fucking face? Ah! Wait, why did I get bonked? Is it because I did the sands from Undertale sound?
'Tis not an all creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. Master Hildebrand is alive and full of beans. Beans! It's a miracle.
Surely there's a logical explanation for all of this. I remember nothing. Inspector Hildebrand's back and he brought a friend.
It would seem as though Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, but they also robbed him of his memory.
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember?
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right, take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Then can you help me to remember?
Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Haldahoy.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get us started on a batch of Nashu's delights.
As effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive an approach.
Gigi. Is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering Gigi Gigi, so I suspect that the phrase may hold some significance to you. So until the time as we learn your real name, why not adopt it as a playful moniker?
But that's just the sound that all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? I love how he says that, but the Final Fantasy IX Black Mage was named Vivi, so it's the same fucking thing. Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am?
Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
I already like... Oh, it's just Vivi, but a robot. Which isn't really any different from the original Vivi. I love him already. I love him already.
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer.
Yeah, but you'll also, not rot as fast.
Bound for Thanalan. Then allow me to accompany you. Juliet will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she'll forgive me once I tell her Veldy's return.
This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Notch's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm he is not a heretic. And you can have my word, he will be treated fairly. It'll only be 3 waterboarding sessions, and his nipples will be tased. With this car battery I found in the wilderness. Remember that scene out of GTA 5 where he sparks the alligator grips again? Yeah, it'll be that, but on his nipples. I promise it'll only give him minor cardiac arrest. Just my point meet you, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Why? Why you bonking me? No bonk. No bonk. I quit. Oh, you quit? We're sorry to see you go, Kozak. Oh, by the way, you're rehired. Congratulations. Fury, take me, that man. Oh, Cross. I suppose you've heard the news, then? That Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. From my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory report. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie, which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has been purged, so it seems all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Not if I go off to get milk and ciggies. Oh. Oh no, I can't turn up the volume right now. No. Ba 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 ba. You know what? I can't turn up the volume, but I can manually turn up the volume slider. Wait, oh, display capture's still on. Whoops. That was awkward. I pray this day finds you well, Cross. At least better than it finds me. Seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector, convince him to surrender his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstance, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection if it needs must destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, though, I fear that the inspector might not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? I mean, yeah, I'll help talk to him so you can take a look at it. But, it's adorable, and you ain't gonna put your fucking fingers on it. Fear be praised, at least you've seen to reason. Let us pray that he's well. I'm given to understand while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with that mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near the Fort Temp Manor. Any luck, they'll be there now. I need to give, like, Seer, like, a voice. Like, a proper voice. I just don't know what to give him. I want to give him a voice, but I can't figure out what that voice should be right now. Like, for the inspector, my oh my. Like, it's something clicked, but nothing's clicking for Seer. He doesn't really exactly have the most, Why the fuck is there a tiny fucking Lalafell here? This isn't even a Lalafell city. Get the fucking out. Get out, potato! Disintegrate! Isn't she adorable? To the very pinnacle of the heavens. Okay, wait, why? What? Wait, what? Remember that guy? What, this fucking shitfell? Shitato? Shitototo? Potato poop? Keep his image in your mind? What? A pink dress, blue trimming, sun hat. Glowing yellow fucking eyes like a fucking Sith Lord. I assume he's gonna be a side character of some import because I've literally never seen that guy in the gazebo ever. Verily, we shall scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tale and legends. As a grand adventure into the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so, such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. He was actually around during A Realm Reborn Hildebrand. Wait, what? Really? Where? Aww, it's posing! Adorable. Well posed, GG, well posed. I dare say you've the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By the virtue of the authority vested in me by the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin to my custody. He's an unmarked NPC, but if you look really closely, you can see him every part of the quest chain. Really? Why, hello there, Cross, and Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when it's plain to see that he's merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautifully boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. I love how they're literally having a fucking lovers dispatch while trying to quantify the gender of their new kid. Aw, it's cute. Who's this? Mr. Fox Populi. Inspector Seer? What's all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, it's Count. Oh, Lord Edmund. It is my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm coming to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition. A fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point they started to bicker about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? Welcome to your Pokemon adventure. What's your name again? What's your rival's name? What's my name? Where am I? Who am I? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine. But even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you could not deny that the circumstance of his discovery and his miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined that he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? So, Godbert put his hammer to it. So, you know what Godbert's skill. I see. Then, until such a time as Gigi recovers his memory, perhaps it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I shall even stand as witness here and now, if that is what you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father. Doubtless the Inquisition will think of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville. Wait, he just became a dad? Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. The Inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you no longer need to fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of a fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I should not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, beloved son, we must away. Hildy became a dad. He just became a dad. Oh, alone. Would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Hey, look, as a fellow Halone worshipper, I understand. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Halone, the Eye Worshipper? Exactly. Lord Godbert would be pleased to hear that his son is as hale as hardy as ever. Not that I'd ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. I wonder, what do the gods even look like in this universe? They never really specified, like, cause like the primals have summons, right? You can see them. You can see them get summoned. You can see what they look like, but the gods. Okay, I like you, Alexander, but that clanking is gonna get on my fucking nerves. Let's summon the Puff of Darkness. And let's just beckon it. So it just rides on my shoulder. Alright, there we go. Is it below me? Or... Oh, it is. Can I just jump over this? Yeet. Yay! Shortcut. Ow. How long must I stand around waiting for that mammoth to do something passably heretical? Judging by the size of their estate, they've well to rival House Mandeville. Cool, look at all them halberds. I've never seen such a well-armed building before. I don't think that they're halberds. I think that they prevent from dragons to landing on them easily with spikes. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of his guardian architect. Oh, the statues. Oh, they do have halberds on that building. Wait, the building's got axe spikes on. Oh, yeah. Once again, you gotta keep dragons from landing on it comfortably. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgarian architecture stirs something in your soul. This grand manor of House Male Tempest. pray. Do not fill the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that no house Durham male tempest is, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau. The four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? Oh, no, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the Grand Noir, why not give him the taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sight, sounds, and smell of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Does he even have a nose? Can mammoths smell? Seer just shaking his head, so fucking done with the whole affair. Can mammoths smell? That's an important question that I need the answer to. Can mammoths have a sense of smell? Genuinely. Probably. I guess. Man's gonna work for his check this month. Yeah, he's gonna properly put the work in this time. Oh, why is that one got like some really cool barding? Or is that what the chocobo porters of this area look like? Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. And Jahi-sama, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, cutie? You can get that barding. Oh, ayo. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry. Any temple knight who dare exploit them for their personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. Wait, is this the quest where you smell chocobos? It didn't. There's two versions. One you buy with hunt currency. Another one you have to do a fate chain for. Doing fine. Chilling. Playing GTA 5. Just making chaos. Ayo. Nice. You know, just because you found him in a Coerthian snowbank doesn't mean that he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we thought to try take him into the market and exposing him to all manner of goods from Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I not complicit in this farce? Oh, Fury, forgive me. What's Gigi still doing here? But I want one! Buy me a chocobo, please, father! Oh no, it's a fucking house noble. Oh no, he's gonna want the mammoth now too. Father, that strange looking thing is staring at us. Gee. Am I that strange looking? Oh, poor Gigi. Poor Gigi. That's not... Man. It's not okay. Fucking spoiled sprat. I know it's just like a fancy way of saying brat, but time to silence that child, right? But sprat makes me think of those space rats from fucking what's his face? What's that game? Outer Worlds. The little green space rats. Talked to an NPC randomly and he mentioned Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite is an actual word. It means 2 weeks. What if I picked one with my eyes closed and gave it as a name day gift to myself? Ooh, I wonder what I'd get me. Wait, is it Nashu's birthday? Receive your orders, detain your heretic, meet your quota. Fury take me, used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I grant you, what with my mentor's little episodes, but simple nonetheless. They had quotas. They're the police. They have a quota for heresy. These goods would fetch a high price in Ul'dah. I know, but I have brain rot. Understandable, as do I. Why bother? It's no use. No, no, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Have you met your weekly quote for Heresy Cross? I think I've exceeded it. Judging from the fact that all of my mods want to quit, I've always exceeded it. I go above and beyond. Oh, no. Hildebrand, you moron. 1 squat. 2 squats. 3 squats. My word! 4 squats. And thus flung to the ground with 5 squats. Reckless abandon. Could this be an open salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? Dude, you did this. One wagered by your wild gesticulation, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. God only knows how much that face cost. 123 million, Jesus, 504,000 gil at my last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old, and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Also, you kept that thing out in the wild of the cold without protecting it in any regard, so that's bullshit. Yeah, why did you put on the edge of a counter? 100 million gil! Oh, alone, why have you forsaken me? Oh, he's got... Yo, he's got Mending as his first level spell. Let's go. Let's go. He picked up a cantrip. Let's go, GG. Well, would you look at that? Also, the urn looks like garbage. It does. Yo, Gigi's a repair unit. Poggies. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildes, Papa. Your great-grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin, you wouldn't believe what he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. I'm sure once he and the missus are back for their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure that they would love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's powers, a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can't deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. No. Don't leave, Gigi. Oh, the unmistakable scent of, well, perhaps not heresy exactly. Regardless, that mammoth's power cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Oh, the children can do the most hurtful things.
Well, it is only to be inspected. Gigi's at a rebellious age, strange as it may sound. I too tested my parents' patience, and on that more than one occasion. But if they can weather the storm, so can I.
I say we find out what's gotten him into him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind.
The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and become reconciled with my beloved son.
That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Excuse me? Yes, that's all very... What's that about the undead? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. For now, what matters is finding that mammoth. We should start by speaking of the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing, and Fury help us. If he left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we can regroup here and share our findings. Dismissed! Thank God Seer's got a proper head on his shoulders. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. I fucking love the Moogle axe. I'll never stop loving this fucking Moogle axe, dude. Actually, what's the glow on the crafted version look like? I'm curious now. Malignant Mog Axe. Whoa, 140k, that's a bit much. Ooh, it's sparkly. I don't care enough to get it, but that's pretty. Briardian is obviously better, right? Like, there's no question that Briardian was a superior character already. Seer's kind of one note, and while Briardian had his one note moments, he was a complex character. Like, 140k, what the heck? Yeah, nobody makes them, I guess. Also, not many people are probably buying. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat? Yeah, he came through here. Bought the passage on a supply ship bound for the Falcon's Nest. What's his name? Lawlerfell's, right? Funny little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it wasn't by the main gates. As the sentries of the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Moogle weapons like 20-30k on Sarg. Falcon's Nest, Fury take me, must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wherever so Gigi goes, I will follow him, and find him, and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise that our final destination lies beyond the walls of said outpost. There's but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow, and cast his worry to the winds. Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane power to mend affairs, only to become morose and belligerent when it came clear to him when he was in fact a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembering his purpose, so he returned to Western Corthius, that famous breeding ground for heresy where we first found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share them the intelligence he'd gathered in the city. Ooh, at long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we waiting around for? We've a heretic to catch. Inspector? I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. You could craft the weapon for under that price too? You wouldn't, what do you need to even craft it? What recipe book? Because I've got up to Craftstone Mastery 3 right now.
It is possible, but I do not presume to know his feelings ere he voice them explicitly. Until such a time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way.
I think it's Master 1 or 2. Oh! That's very achievable then. Hold up. Master 1? No. Master 2. Not showing up in Master 2. Master 3? No. Story? No. Dies? Other master recipes? Ooh, other master recipes. Here we go. Damn, now that's a Dark Knight sword. Demimog D-Materia. Battlecraft D-Materia. Kingly Whisker. Wolfram Ingot. Electrum Ingot. Yeah, okay. That's very, it's doable, I suppose. Menacing Moogle, the Moogle. Oh my god, that's amazing. I want to pick up Machinus just for this gun. Is that bad? Is it bad that I want to pick up Machinus just for this fucking gun? You need D-Materia book? What is a Demi-Materia book? I was about to say I hate it. What is a Demi-Materia book? Ooh, the wing gun. Honestly, I really like the Vortex weapon series. I definitely really like the Vortex weapon series. Look at that. Look at these sheets. Look at that. The Vortex weapon series, I think, might be my favorite. There might have been at one point. I don't recall seeing anything D-Materia 1 or 2. I don't know. I could be wrong. But, track continues to the north. I would know these tiny footprints anyway. Gigi came this way. Oh, even if footprints are adorable. They look almost like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I could not wait to finally catch him in the act in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them that she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I've had one of those moments. You know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be very eager to meet his grandparents.
The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father.
What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generation of Mandervilles beckons.
I really can't be bothered. I can't crafting method it. Unless I'm supposed to do something else. Yeah, no crafting method. Talents and Mordona sell the books. I've already bought all the... Mordona only sells Mastercraft 1 and 2, and I've already got 1 and 2. And then I got 3 from... because my my main story quest required it. I finished all the Fisherman, Miner, Botanist, Carpenter, Blacksmith, Alchemist. You can see that none of the main story quests are coming up. Weaver, Goldsmith, Leatherwork, Armor, and Culinarian. I literally finished everything last night, by the way. Look, I enjoy the crafting, okay? He sells Demi-Materia. It's one of the first books on the list. Does he? I might have gotten that already then. The tracks continue to the north. Alright, let me go check Mordona. I can always teleport back up here, so it's not that big of an issue. It's like 200 gil. The fact that you have the primal weapons means that you've gotten the books. Oh, okay. Well, oopsie. Oh, well. Yeah, because I remember talking to Talon and buying everything on his Master Craftsman tomes. Oh, see, he has the Demi-Materia too. Yeah, the Demi-Materia stuff was really easy to get. So I just got it all. And then I did everything and I got all of the 1s and 2s. Yeah. So I was just saying, I misunderstood the situation. I'm baby. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Also, I'm like 2 weeks into the game, alright? I might be a no-lifer, but I also don't understand all the nuances, man. I'm pee-pee-poo-poo dumb, dude. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, I just see story and level up and brain go burr. Fox's Papiga. Next on news. The sky is blue. Fuck you. Fucky, fuck you. Can you not Aetherite shard to... Well, yeah, I could, but I could save money. I saved 100 gil that I could that because I teleported down for like 200. So you can't Aetherite shard to the Falcon. Nope. You can only Aetherite shard to the Central Highlands. You can't Aetherite shard to the Western. And Magmonique, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. This boy is sitting on 1.5 million, but skips out on teleports. That's weird, champ. Yeah, it is. And also, no. I'm not holding out on 1.6 or 1.5 million. I'm holding out on I'm holding out with 2.6 mil because somebody gifted me 1 mil yesterday. It's worse. I'd like to point out to you, it's worse. It's stingy Asian meme. Stingy Asian meme. No, it's worse. It's worse than you think. It's worse than you could have imagined. It doesn't get better. It just gets worse. All right, give me a second. Let me do some HUD UI tweaks. Yeah, there. Now you can see my money. You can see that somebody shrimped me an extra mil the other day. Right click your guild, by the way. Oh! Ooh! 2.6 mil, but won't take the bus. Exactly. The mammoth lies motionless in the snow. Fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting that the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Oh, you got hit by a snowball. Careful, my dear. That one was a bit below the belt. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, the Mandervilles. Oh, they're the Wait, hold up. Did they kill a gazelle with a snowball? Have they been killing gazelles with snowballs? Oh, no. My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me.
Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have just said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see you unharmed.
Cross could be a billionaire. He would still rifle through coupon books to save the money. I bet. Hey, you right? Look. It's just part of my instincts at this point. All right. Look. I was at Costco the other day, and I was like, all right. I've been buying these sausages for a while. I've been really enjoying them, right? And I have them for breakfast and or dinner, like 2 sausages, sometimes 3, because there's like 9 in a package. And I'm having a good time. However, pound by pound, I can get a better deal with these other sausages that are slightly less keto friendly, and I don't like them nearly as much. But it saves me cash, and food is food. So I switched over to the other sausages.
Papa Hildy was very worried, though glad he is to see that you are unharmed.
It would seem that he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinballs. These dead Steinballs! Are you sure he isn't damaged?
As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven head first into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from miles above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience.
This explains everything. I expect the Earth is no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh. He's behind me, squatting, isn't he?
What good fortune to cross paths with you, Lord, so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us?
Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh. He's misunderstanding things. Wait. We're going through a cutscene. Hold up. What? Wait a second.
Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little.
I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Every time it makes me laugh. Now Seer also gets with the program, backs the fuck up.
Then, let us begin.
They just put his head on a Lalafell body. Oh no, they ruined Gigi! They ruined Gigi! This body is everything I've ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you.
Oh, but I haven't even begun to begin. Barcott, guide my hammer.
Oh. He's limit breaking! He's limit breaking! Magnificent. Papa Hildy, I am a Manderville man. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Never before seen. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Fucking acid trip of a questline, I swear to God. This is really good, though. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's so... He's so dark. What? Hold up, what? What the fuck is happening? His fucking face. Jesus fucking Christ. Truly, Manderville moves. Truly some Manderville moves. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Wait, was it temporary? Oh no, it's temporary! By the Fury, it's like the Voss all over again. Mysteriously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, I believe under further consideration that this body might suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you just say so? A Mandeville is more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, and honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes you no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth. Oh, he's posing. Oh. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that woman? Our son's gone and gotten himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert.
It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. Oh, I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than being a grandparent, as they say.
Why is Grandpa naked? He's always naked. Oh no! And what's so bloody grand about it? Oh no! Oh no! Culinary and limit break, oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. I'll not be made a bloody grandmother to a bloody buggery mammoth. It's about past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Deceiving! Fury, take me. I had heard tales of dark nights before. Could it be? I think that was something far worse. Heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. I think that's a warrior, my guy. I think that's a warrior inner beast, my guy. I want what she's having. I want that anime ability to show people I am angry about their ass. She's a culinary. Yo, culinary and limit breaks are something else, dude. I'm mad. Utterly mad, the whole lot of them. How their house could rise to such a prominence, I'll never understand. At least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Mind helping with the final dungeon of Realm Reborn tonight? Hell yeah, baby. No worries. I got you. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. What? Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? More than happy to help. Oh, Fury, take me. The idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a... Hell, how far are you in the story right now? Once we're done with the Hildebrand questline, I could just help you right after. What the fuck? Let me guess, they're searching for the mammoth. There are people overlooking the whole fiasco. I just beat Gun Lady? Oh! I forgot about them? Who is them? Heavensward Hildebrand is hands down best Hildebrand. Oh, that implies he's peeking. No. Are you on right now? No, you're not. You won't find out? Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville and witnessed by House Fortemps, proceeded to take me for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convicted that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That might prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about any hint of case alongside his doting father. Shadowbringers is still really good? Yeah. I can get back on? Yeah. I can help you out right now. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say that there's something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. Saw with your own eyes how effortless it is to restore that vase into itself, its original form. Wait, Shadowbringers doesn't have a Hildy moment? No. Sag. Wait, no, wait. Stormblood has Hildy, but Shadowbringers doesn't. Wait, Shadowbringers doesn't have Hildebrand? No! Sad! Reconstructive magic's not particularly rare, but his are unlike anything I've seen before. Aw, sad. Shadowbringer didn't have Hildy. How is that? How is Shadowbringers the best expansion pre-Endwalker if it didn't have Hildebrand? I say nay. I do feel that they put a lot less effort into the... GG sizing up. I definitely feel like they put less effort in the in these in-between moments compared to the Realm Reborn though, which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. He makes a cameo in one of the Shadowbringer dungeons instead. Oh, so he's technically still there, but meh. It's not the same. He's coming back in Endwalker. Poggies, let's go. That you stand here before me is proof that Helone still smiles upon me this day. Yeah, I too worship Helone. It concerns the esteemed and now missing the presumed knights, dead of the Heavens Ward. Presumed dead, knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all these unpleasantries began, yet recently, we have heard these rumors of these honored sirs walking in the streets. Hold up, what? No, I killed them. 'Tis heresy most foul, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means that fury take me, and we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek them out, he's likely to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this time, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth! Oh, he's calling it a boy, too. Feel affection, sir. Man. Feel affection. All right, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the instructor seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise Helone. For a moment, I was afraid you'd make me beg. Well, this may be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, well, to Full Tempest Manor. Alright, to the vigil! Alright, give me a second. Okay. I have to check a DM real quick. I am back in whenever you're ready. Alright, alright. I will help my buddy Kozak invite to party with his missions real fast. Promote to party leader, and then you can queue up for the dungeons that we need. With a tank and a healer, we should get through this pretty quickly. And now that you're level 51, you probably have your full gear. Do you know, have you gotten any of the tomes? Do you know how to get the Ironworks gear? Because the Ironworks gear is the best at your level. At level 50. And it'll carry you into Heavensward just fine. Because I know it did me. I got some tomes, yeah. I'd work on accessories first, probably because your accessories probably fell behind a long time ago. Weapon first, accessory second, actual armor third. Except you're a tank, so I don't know if armor third is technically viable for you. I feel like it might be, like, weirdly necessary. I actually don't know what the order is for Paladin. Oh, look at your tank in the Paladin armor. Yeah, cute. Cute. What a cutie. For gear, yeah. For tanks, do you think accessories are more important with the tomes, or yeah, weapon first always, right? But like his accessories have no doubt fallen behind. Should he get accessories first, or should he upgrade his armor first? Because he's got afterwards it doesn't matter. Okay. I would argue that your accessories will probably give you the biggest upgrades. Yeah, whatever's lowest level. Yeah, so probably accessories. Because I know I never got accessories while fucking leveling. Like, 0 fucking accessories. Oh, accessories give lowest upgrades? Really? It is what it is, I guess. I'm kind of surprised about that. Well, actually not really. I guess armor is more immediately important. You know? Yeah, chest and pants are always the most important. No question. Okay, so accessories are technically last. Alright, alright. But it depends on what you have upgraded and what you don't, I suppose. High for flashbangs. Yeah, just upgrade lowest level. Yeah, you're right. Gotta love flashbangs, am I right? The fucking flashbangs. It's so dumb. Oh god, I got interrupted there. Oh, come on. Fuck it. I can't see shit. Yeah, welcome to welcome to dungeons. Genuinely, it's the reason why people usually suggest the turn off other player effects, because you need to be able to see the mechanics, and a lot of things get in the way. Both the enemy, effects as well as your own, and then teammates on top of that. And when you make something like holy this giga flashy, it's a problem. Yeah. And 69, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. I'm helping a friend through his level 50 Realm Reborn dungeon real fast. Taking a break from the Hildebrand quest to facilitate that. I think my game is up. Oh god. I think my game is up a little bit too loud though. Should lower that slightly. Yeah, set it to show limited. Yeah, like that's my problem, is that I want to see the other player effects too, but it does get in the way. Like I wish you could see other player effects, but like a very, very lighter version, so you can see when your teammates are actually doing shit. Cause like the only reason that, like, once I got griefed by a healer, right, while playing a tank, the only reason I knew he was griefing me is because I never once, as him as a white mage, saw him place Aereo on anything. He was doing like the WoW healer thing, where you heal and you wait to heal and you don't do anything and you just fucking stand there. And he didn't make any animations, and all he would do while I'm tank was run circles around me and then get caught in an AoE, take self damage, and then heal himself before healing the tank. I saw him do this. And then we wiped we wiped on mechanics, because this was the Midgard Summer dungeon leading up to Heavensward. This was off stream. It's like the only reason that I knew for a fact that he was griefing me was because of that, and the fact that I couldn't see the dot on the enemy. But like, I would like to see and make sure that he's not fucking around and doing damage outside of me looking away from the boss to look at our healer to make sure our healer is actually not just standing there like a lemming. His name was Archangel Raphael. What a fucking chuny sounding. Imagine playing a video game and not inspiring yourself off a character, but literally ripping off like a character from like a fucking the Bible or from like Greek myths. It's like going yourself and calling you Zeus Olympus, as you know, like fucking cringe. Also, the hilarity and the fact that you can't skip these story cutscenes at all. I mean, you can't even say anything about how other people play. I mean, I feel like there are circumstances when you can. Like, you're playing a tank, and you're mobbing, and the healer griefs the whole party by pulling you out of the mob, and then bringing the whole mob group towards the black mage and the white mage themselves, despite the fact that you're doing fine and tanking things fine. I feel like yeah, you can say something about how other people play when they're actively ruining your game experience. And they did that 4 times in the span of 1 dungeon. I feel like that can be said. But only under like dire extreme circumstances like that are like so far out of the norm, right? Like, no normal human being does that. Pretty sure that's bannable. I literally was like thinking about reporting him, so I clicked right and then report. But the only thing that you can report people for is real-time money transactions. That's the only thing you can report people for. So I don't think you can. As much as I'd love to like have properly reported him, can also vote kick. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, you can. It's under the system menu though, I think. Then as a normal person that doesn't normally like report people and go out of my way to like look for that shit, I would never know to find that there. And it's already like too late. It's like way past the point where it's reasonable to report a motherfucker. So it is what it is. So it doesn't really matter at this point. It is what it is. Perish. I will say Reapers look pretty cool. They get like jumpy, dashy around. Reaper playstyle looks pretty neat. I do want to do a Reaper. Reaper fun. Yeah, Reapers look fun. Reapers look fun. I'm not super interested in melee DPS overall. Because why be in the thick of combat when I can just be safe outside of it, right? But Reaper combat looks pretty fun. I'm very much a fan. $360. No scope. The Imperial nuisance at work. 360. They have a warp forward skill and a warp backward skill. Ooh, fun. Having that kind of mobility is just really neat. Even if it's not actually that useful. It's still cool. Proto Ultima Arm Unit. Also, those arms are prototypes. Oh, wait, I actually never knew that. I never read their name until now. It's actually useless to have the backwards dash? No, I feel that. I feel that on Dragoon, too. Like, yeah, it's great that I have the leap back option, but like 9 out of 10 times, I don't really need it. I definitely feel that it's not very important for me to have the backwards jump. I only got to shoot the door, woo. Actually want to try the mech? Oh, believe you me, you'll get plenty of, because the game wants you to effectively run a main story quest setup every day. So because doing like a random one that day will get you 350 tomes on top of everything else. So it's incredibly useful for getting geared up, both like early and, you know, early level cap and the mid and the later ones, right? I'm still doing it like every day when I have the time or the chance. And you're gonna want to at least do it on the days when you're on. So you'll get plenty of chances. And if you like, and once you hit like level 60, I'm sure that we could run this like unsynced. Can you run main scenario unsynced? You can, but you don't get rewards for it? Yeah, I mean, sure, but you can just run it for the fun and experiment. Can't do roulettes unsynced. So, you know, I mean, to experience it, I guess. To experiment, to, like, look at things. Because even if I want to, like, look at the environment, I can't just stop there and stare and look around while the rest of my team is like, what are you doing? We need to finish the dungeon. And obviously, like, that's entirely justifiable. There's a feature for that? Oh, is there? Fuck. The bard has like a fucking flat cap. Our bard with a regular fucking flat cap. Oh, wait, why am I seeing my necklace? I have invisible necklaces. Why am I seeing my necklace? I don't know its name, but it lets you go to any dungeon you've done and explore. Oh, neato. It also lets you do any of the limit breaks for screenshot Nice. Especially like if you're a tank or healer, because you pretty much never get to see your limit break. So that's neat that it gives you that option. Explorer mode. Ooh, naruhodo ne. Yeah. Oh, poor Gordon Ramsay. I do like that Gordon Ramsay is a mix between a Gunblade slash warrior, though. That giant explosive Mjolnir hammer, man. Looking like the older brother of Nora from Ruby. Second from the bottom when you go to duty finder settings. Ah, naruhodo. Yeah, I do feel really bad for Nero though. So like, no one's properly giving him like, you know, thanks for his accomplishments and loyalty. Like Sid, like I get that Sid is like iconic for the Final Fantasy franchise, right? But he leaves and everyone praises him. Like the fuck. Like if you're loyal, like if you're loyal, then that's an actual insult. That the fact that everyone keeps comparing him to a fucking traitor. It's like, imagine that you're like one of King Arthur's knights, right? And Lancelot cucks the king and betrays you all. And everyone applauds Lancelot as the strongest knight of the realm. But like, here you are, you've done things that he's failed to do. And nobody remembers you comparatively. Who knows what your name even is to the local populace? Could be Gawain, could be Agravain, could be Tristan, could be a lot of things. Doesn't matter who you are. Get cut. Speaking of Tristan Ritchie, thank you for the folly. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm helping my mod Kozak through his Realm Reborn main story quest. I'm taking a short Hildebrand Heavensward break in the meanwhile. Cause you gotta help your homies, all right? And thank you for the head pats. Mwah. And I hope you're having a goody day. I think I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit more, and I'm gonna turn up the BGM slightly. Like, genuinely, Nero gets raw deals. Poor Gordon Ramsay. Okay, that's too loud. That's still a little too loud. Ah, better. Whatever. That'll do. Ready when you are. And rock. And rock. And rock. Gotta love White Mage. Oonga boonga. Throw rock. Throw stone. Oonga boonga. I throw rock. Oonga boonga. I cast rock. Thank you, Bard. Thank you, Miss Reaper. I wish White Mage did have a shield of some sort, though. Some sort of damage reduction would be really neat. You gotta group up with us? Yeah, so when it shows that, like, cross focus symbol, it's because it wants people to group up. So you bear the brunt together, because if it's not the tank, they're probably gonna die. White Mage does get 2 of those. Oh, neat. That's good. Yeah, the yellow arrows mean stack up. Exactly, exactly. They can be in any shape too? Oh, really? Oof. So they can just throw you a loop and have stack up arrows, but look different in shape. That's kind of annoying. Ah, yes, the Houdini trick. Turn off the lights and suddenly I fade out of existence. There's some stacks that are in a line AoE. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. I just imagine that one day they'll do one of those line AoE stacks and they'll just fucking giblet the guy in the front. Just utterly just disintegrate them. The mechanic isn't group up. The mechanic is group up to have one guy disintegrate, but the rest of the party survive. But in return, he gets rezzed without sickness. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. What are the no, wait, is that an actual thing? Hold up. Randomly sacrifice one of your units for the cause. And then they put it on the healer. They put it on the healer. That's an actual thing in one of the high-end raids right now. Oh my god. You mentioned the line and I was just memeing. Why are all my memes just game design? Genuinely. Genuinely. I meme and it's game design. I don't fucking understand how this can happen. But it is what it is, I suppose. obviously, I think the solution is the fact that they should just put me on the dev team, right? They just need to put Foxboy on dev teams, okay? Just take me on as a consultant. I will think of mechanics and I will think of memes that people will find funny. All right, people will enjoy it, okay? It's a line AoE that hits the frontmost player the hardest. If that player is not a tank, they die. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, Vegeta time. We just need to do Vegeta and then Ultimate Weapon, and you're set. The last cutscene made our eyes look weird. I feel like that happens occasionally. Not super often. But every once in a while, you'll get a cutscene that, you know, like, especially since character sizes are different, right? Sometimes it'll have, like, your character, like, most of the animations are designed with the baseline of human in mind, I think. So the most cutscenes expect your character to be human-sized, even if you're a Rogadin and or a Lalafell, which are the two biggest extremes in the opposing directions, right? So sometimes your gaze or the angle that your head turns and stuff, sometimes it'll look like really fucking wonky out of nowhere because the target that you're looking at is not quite right in proportion to your height.
Its city-states are
I definitely have
built
noticed
on
that,
deceit,
yeah.
And its faith is an instrument of deception.
Ah, yes.
It is not
Monologue more,
power of
Vegeta.
lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Coom harder,
Though your
boomer.
comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
I love and hate the fact that the game pretty much confirms that, like, hey, yeah, so you know how there are gods in your universe?
Them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Yeah, they're primals too.
Your gods are no different.
You're no
from
different
those
from the
of
beastmen.
beasts.
And I love, but I also hate that. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Equality. On the other hand, man, that just makes our entire continent hypocrites against the beastmen, dude. But at least we're not summoning our gods to try and wipe the beastmen out of existence, when the beastmen are summoning their gods to wipe us out of existence. So it's like, yeah, we're being racist towards effectively our own kind, but they just look different compared to Baba Booey.
Lack the strength to do otherwise.
Compared to Baba Booey.
For the world of man to mean anything.
Oh, he's about to do it.
Own the world.
Vegeta moment.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Vegeta moment.
And when the dust of battle settles,
so why does his armor turn
the
gold?
strong who
Somebody told me that that there's a reason for that. That why their armor turns golden. What is it?
Knowing this,
what is the logic behind the Super Saiyan glow up?
That of false worship.
Yeah.
A path which leads to innovation and death.
What is the Super Saiyan glow up, and why did the other Justicar people not have it?
Steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth.
Why is Vegeta the only one that has the glow up?
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Also, was he even in the succession for Emperor?
For none among you has the power to stop me.
He doesn't like. Like from my understanding, he's just a general, right? But like, he says all that stuff like he's supposed to become Emperor, and it confuses me. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I don't get it. Maybe I just don't get it, but I don't know. Oh. He's gonna conquer Eorzea and become Eorzea's empire. Oh, so he wanted to start his own empire, effectively. Ah, he wanted to become a new emperor of a new world order or some shit.
Know your place.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I never really understood what the fuck he was on about. But I also was skimming ARR, to be fair. I was assumed it's because I was skimming ARR, not because I was hard misunderstanding his situation.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
I always assumed that he was like trying to become the emperor, and by taking over Eorzea, he was just like get his rightful place, or so to speak. But I didn't understand it because I always assumed that he was because I was like, he's just a general. Like I don't understand what his deal is. What's going on? Put a dot on everyone. Alright, while you guys are dealing with that there, I'm start AoEing these two down. This is all the it's not like I do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna do what I can. Actually, I'm a little low on health. You guys can finish that off, right? Here.
Eorzea is mine by right.
Finish him! He died right as we got the limit break too! Bruh! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna give it to the Bard. They gave buffs. Makes me get bigger numbers. Happy. Brain go burr. Alright. Baba Booey. We're gonna continue with the Hildebrand questline as Kozak's going through his cutscenes. Once he's done, he'll just message me, I'm sure. And we'll be fine. But why, Papa Hildy? Little Gigi's been a very naughty girl. Thanks for the help. Yeah, we're not done yet. You got one more thing to go. I think you might remember the ultimate battle. But yeah, once you're through the cutscenes for that, I'll help you with that then. Yeah. We'll stay in party. It's all good. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Inquisitor Seer, Cross, good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business, always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, instructor extraordinaire, are at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax avoidance? Avoidance? Wait, before we get to that, what is going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. that is not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home.
Now, Gigi, I know you're fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal for Lord Edmund, would you?
I guess not. Where is our gazebo then, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too?
Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We've no need of kettles or gazebos. As Gentleman Inspector, the world is our oyster. We can go where we please, where the red fern grows, or the wild rose blooms.
Wild rose. Ah, you are a scion too, Hildebrand. I see. Yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? Is that a little guy from Kingdom Hearts? No, it's not. Vivi's from Final Fantasy IX. He is in Kingdom Hearts 2, but he's from Final Fantasy IX. This is Gigi, which is just a copy of his design for different purposes. Ready when you are? Yeah, let me do this curry cutscene. I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated.
Dangerous indeed, my dear boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittle away the hours beneath the gazebo?
I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go far. We're currently investigating the reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who are foolish enough to attend for their experiences were so traumatized that they've refused to discuss them in detail. Nevertheless, your assistance in this matter will be greatly appreciated, and for that you will receive due compensation.
Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, instructor extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex.
Final Fantasy franchise? Yeah, this is totally different universe than the last game. Yeah, we're literally using all the same assets. No, we don't care. Yes. It uses so many Final Fantasy 12 assets.
Mummy, mother dearest, I was under the impression that you had departed for Ul'dah.
And to leave my beloved boy to keep on playing on being an inspector, as well as a father to bloody mammoth. Bugger that, you're coming home right this instant.
How can you say such things? It's my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi here is my son. He's a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you've come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigation skills and bring these criminals to justice.
Also, his mom looks like younger than he is. False balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust your lot will help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright. You can start up the Ultima mission quest whenever. Please do not think me so foolish to fall for this charade. From what I've heard, the other knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. If I not already memorize every dear my dear Sir Adatha's face, oh, where could he be? I killed him. I fucking murdered him. He got what he fucking deserved, bitch. He got what he fucking deserved, woman. He's dead. And you'll be too if you keep pining on after him. I could see that. I started growing a beard in my when I was 12. People often thought me and my mother were bruh. What is up with that, by the way? Where people just always keep assuming that people are couples. That happens a lot in like I don't know why. I've just seen that happen a lot. Not in America, mind you, but like whenever I've been outside of America, I see everyone always assume that certain like people are couples. Like it's fucking weird. Like, you know, I could be with a friend or I could be with my sister, for Christ's sake, and they'd be like, "Oh, what a cute couple you are! Come here, buy this," and I'm like, bruh. It's like pickup lines, but for like sales. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Wait, he's wearing the Gridania mask. And Tia, thank you for the prime. 16 months. Oh wow. Oh ma, that's crazy. A year and a quarter. I gotta do squats. 1 squat. 2 squats. 3 squats. 4 squats. 5 squats. Woo! But how you doing today, Tia? I'm helping Kozak through his ultimate weapon. How's the day going? Hope you're doing goody. Taking care of yourself, doing alrighty. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, ultimate weapon hits fucking hard. This fight changed so much from how it used to be. What was it like before? I've never experienced anything but this fight. Because I've never gotten to this point before this current patch. The highest I've ever gotten without skipping. And after I skipped, I never got to play, was like... not very far at all, if I'm gonna be honest. I certainly never experienced Ultimate Weapon in the ye old days, or any days outside of the current ones. So I am curious. Used to be the most boring bullshit ever. Fuck, I meant area. Where's she gonna land? Oh, fuck. No. I hit the wrong button. Alright. Ultima literally only auto-attacked. The idle and stuff was just... he had a shield that made him take 0 damage for 45 seconds at the start of the fight. Ah! Really? That's so pointless. That's like actually hella pointless. The fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Because, like, you know, the ultimate fight isn't anything to cry home about, but right now it feels logical, right? Is it filled with a lot of phases that only make sense if you've been paying attention to the story and or, but, like, kind of, like, prevent you from doing anything, like, randomly out of nowhere, so it kind of feels wonky sometimes? Yes. But, on the other hand, it feels right, right? It feels right. The current fight feels right. It makes sense. Wait, we were close to Limit Break 2. Why would you waste it now? He's like, we almost had Limit Break 2. And instead of letting the last like 10-20% of it tick up, he fucking spent it. And now we have 0 Limit Break. What? What? Bruh. Dude, what? Look at that, look at that. That's Limit Break 2. We had Limit Break 2 right here. And he could have spent it right here when he was vulnerable like this. Brain lettuce of intensifies? Yeah, a little bit.
This is not long enough.
A little bit. His HP doesn't matter? No, his, like...
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does
That's the
my
thing,
enemy
though.
still
But, like, you can fire the Limit Break twice in the second half of the Ultima fight. Because if you use the Limit Break before Heidelin gives you a full Limit Break, you can Limit Break 3 afterwards.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
So you could do a Limit Break 2 and a Limit Break 3 in the same fight. I think it phases after Ifrit anyway. Does it? It is what it is.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Exposition time.
So, this is what empowers her.
Yes, because you need to watch this cutscene
beyond mortal
every
limits.
Single time. Even when you're not the one doing, like, the hilarity, right? Is that sometimes I'll do, like you know, like I'll do the daily main story quest queue, right? Because I want that 350 extra tomes, you know? It's nice, right? And then I do it, and then the game is like, by the way,
it is the weapon's core.
Nobody is running this for the first time. This wasn't for the benefit of our own players. We just want to force you to do this. And even in that instance, when everyone's already done this, you're all doing it just for the dailies. You all happen to be queued in just for the dailies. We're gonna make every single one of you guys watch this.
What magic do you speak?
We're gonna make every single one of you guys watch this, cause fuck you.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
I have to mute stream because the cutscene is slightly desynced, so it's up.
I sought the life
understandable.
force of the
Understandable.
primals
It's okay.
for no
Okay.
other reason
Nodders.
but to
Nodders.
quicken
Nodders.
the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
It's Nodders.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
Damn it, ass eater.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Goddamn ass eaters, dude. Unfortunate.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
What? Destruction. Disintegration. Hellish. Ah yes, I too love to forcibly make other people push the nuclear option. Nodders, nodders.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I don't know what the genius military general is expecting when mysterious hooded men offer you ultimate weapons for no fucking reason.
Has exhausted what strength you had left.
They don't really serve to gain anything, and yet they just give you a weapon like this.
Your enemy's shield is broken.
You don't think that they're suspicious at all, or they're gonna be an issue for you and your cause when they're clearly just trying to abuse you and take advantage of you?
We will speak later. Ashy.
Benefits or not, you know, you're being used.
But first, I
that
must
much is obvious,
deal
isn't it?
with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I just feel like you kind of had this coming.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Like, guy says these things like he's actually surprised. Like, bro, why are you surprised? How are you surprised? It's like, oh no, ass eater, you've used me. How could I have guessed that you would just use me like this and cause great devastation? It's almost like that was the plan from them from the very beginning. They've kind of not really kept that hidden. And Phoenix, mwah, yahoo! How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they seem like such upstanding guys, right? Oh. Kozak, our black mage is still stuck in cutscene. We've got a little low DPS, but we'll pull through. It's fine. Oops, my bad. It's fine, it's fine. They're loading in, they're loading in. It happens.
Gaze upon true power.
I assume they'll load in. It says they're done with the cutscene, so they have to load in at some point. Dude, alright, about to go to sleep though. Hey, make sure you get plenty of rest, Fetish. Plenty of sleep. Alright. I assume one of us is supposed to take that. I love when the black mage loads into a fight at like 80%. heal everyone. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Mwah. Get some goody rest. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep, sweet dreams. Mwah. Goody Fenix. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Can I heal? Oh my god, I ran out of mana. When did I run out of mana? I wasn't paying attention to my magic, as always. It's been a while since I played White Mage. It's been a while! Use your limit break. Thank you. All right. Regen mana. Just DPS, DPS, DPS. Oh. Oh. Now that's a Hadouken. Oh, wait, no. Hadouken is the Kamehameha. Shoryuken is the Rising Uppercut. Now that's a Shoryuken. Have a perfect rest of your day. Oh my god, the Catboy Monk is an RPer. Alright. Hey, I've got some tomes now. I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helone's halls. So they're taking advantage of noble fangirls? Oh my god. The more even in an isekai, you can't escape fangirls, I suppose. If the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with highborn ladies? Yeah, that's a good question. Who needs a gazebo? I do. There must be at least one fair maiden that can tell us something of value. I can say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. I demand satisfaction, sweet and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotion to line their pockets with gil? Make him a mobile gazebo. Yo, a flying gazebo. Yes, if Sir Sharbrick was here, he'd purge a lot of them for the festering sickness they are. Oh, yes, pity that he remains missing. So very much a pity. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us.
Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you can only have one grandmother.
Second, and this is tremendously important, never call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, aren't you a charmer? And that I was thinking about to rip your bloody head off if you say the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy. Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. Those two women were telling me all about what they would do if they courted Sir. Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies. And you call yourself a Mandeville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft raveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh, that's an old lady. Somehow, I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans that we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I was taken in by the false premises of those awful, awful men. And Nev! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Neffy? How are you? Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Valgreen. So when I said that I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. They escorted me to the manor, undid the blindfold. I looked upon the hideous faces of so-called grand sirs, and I screamed and fled. And thank you for the sub. Oh no, today's Thursday. I gotta do squats for that. Flood. 1. 2. They were gone when I returned from the watch. 3. But their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking. 4. About seeking shelter in a place called Edelshire. 5. Ooh. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. How's your stream? How's your day going? How you been? Mwah. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, instructor extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. It's good. Are you having fun? Yeah. Realm Reborn was a huge pain in my ass, but outside of that, it's been really good. I very much enjoyed Heavensward. Oh yeah, we forgot to shout out Tia earlier too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that because I was in the middle of helping you with your dungeon. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And Ender Meow, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. I'm gonna go eat, but have a good night. Get plenty of food. Mwah. Plenty of rest. We'll see you later. Mwah. A quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. Oh, that's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Oh, it's in the Dravanian hinterlands. You mean that we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that? Yeah. You're dressed light enough for it. Frankly, you're dressed too light for Ishgard. Ishgard looks fucking freezing, but then again, so am I. So I don't really have any room to talk. And TP. Nice and easy. Boogers. So wait, I can have my money show multiple things? I don't know how to make it show multiple things. Whatever. Where is our quest giver? Oh, they're like all the way by the front. The fuck? I guess logically you would be traveling by foot to arrive here, and you would have just teleport from like a story perspective. So it makes sense that they're at like the entrance. But also, I just teleported here, man. Why do I gotta run all the way here? Oh, so that was a harrowing journey, which I felt certainly I would die horribly, or else be forced to part way with my precious bits. Bloody waste of time. Ooh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and I feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. Keep one what? Keep all the goblins. This place feels somehow familiar, but I could not possibly have come here before, right?
Surely this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gabi citizens. Well, I'm glad.
Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabmen, bomb-throwing goblins, you know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hilde. Except and cross this lot and be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me.
Nonsense! I would never let any harm to come my loyal assistant or my beloved son.
If I may interject.
Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has the knowledge of the false knights we seek.
Why am I still stuck here? Oh, there we go. Oh, you can't fly in here. I mean, I knew that, but I also saw that girl with the 2B thing fly around. Aw, yes, Lou Jocks knows a grand sir. Sneaky uplanders keep themselves, mingle not with Gobbyflock, but each to their own. Lou Jack says no questions, only jingly shine. So they're paying good money to be here. So you're excusing their presence. All right. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. Well, they drifted into Idleshire some while ago, and I pray visits to the Great Library, though. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, I know all about those Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. Best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch. Likely to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone and completely, utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ashgardian noblewoman? Look behind you! Three-headed Gabu! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Thank you for the head pats. And no, I didn't sneeze. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't possibly know. Could it be? Oh, he smells heresy. Oh, he smells the heresy. Oh, what is this mount? Some sort of flying, glowy dread panther thing. Yo. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Look at it. Holy fuck. Say the Domino's pizza because of sale, buy one, receive one extra. Only have to say thing I was about to say for the pizza itself is ew. I think that Domino's pizza is incredibly mid. At least here in the Americas. They're cheap and filling and do what a pizza needs to do, which is feed you. That's about it. Yep.
If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are homed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Cross. There, that's the one. Come, let us inform the others.
Lies and slander. It's not real. Fake clip. Fake news.
'Twould seem that no one is at home. There's naught we cannot do but wait then.
Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and Mama Nachu could have lots of adventures if we stay here.
You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in?
As I live and breathe, Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Wait,
could that be Slowfix Coin Toss?
How the fuck do they know each other? Do you know this Gabi Inspector?
I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer.
Sure, when traveling to Thanalan long ago, Gabi Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had to no way back take goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits, bring must bangy boom, return to goodly Gabi's missing goods of great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gained new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he conceives of egalitarian utopia. One might even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is.
Oh, the memories. It was a very near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand. And as they say, boom, gobby doo.
Pizza used to be super tasty for a Friday night. I feel like if you build your own pizza and you have specific tastes and you understand that Domino's pizza is Domino's pizza, you can have a good time with it. Cool. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed.
But leaving that delightful antecedent aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at you and your flock have made just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins are making me big eyes.
Gabi flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander kindness. Slowfix here to offer hand lending.
Well, be far from me to refuse.
And Jaehyung! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. 17 months. Fuck, that's crazy. Oh, give me a sec. I gotta do 5 squats for that. It's Thursday. 1. How you doing, Hyung? 2. I hope you're having a good day. 3. Can I get a shout out for Jaehyung? 4. 5. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing good. Hope whatever job interviews and other things that you've been doing have been going already as well.
My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, so I would like to stay here with him and my assistant for a while. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Why settle for a gazebo and perfectly good estate right behind you? Resident the buildings in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them.
But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women.
Fraud? Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to legitimate Uplander and his flock stay here instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Aw. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you.
Oh, it starts to rain. Oh no, they're in the rain. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gabi Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, this is our gazebo. Is it okay if I draw our family crest on it?
I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas.
Now he's gotten off on it. Now he's gone and gotten himself a southern gazebo. Bloody hells if he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep playing at being a father. Aw, come on, mama. Just let him be. He's having a good time. He's living it up. Let the boy live. I want to see Gigi paint. They're trying to paint in the rain. Well, he's drawing himself. It's awful, but it's cute. They're not coming back, are they? Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're gonna need more paint. Still, that's super cute. Super cute. Ba 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 ba. Also just beat Realm Reborn. Yay! Congratulations, Kozak! You're done with the boring part. Now things actually get interesting and fun. Congrats! How do you like my family crest? Maybe I should have also painted Grandpapa Godbert and Grandma, Milady Julian. Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpapa. That old woman must have followed here from Ishgard. She's involved in this, that much is clear. The question is, how? Even supposing I will to turn a blind eye to shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. She's warming up to him. She's warming up to him. Yeah, let's go. I really like your voice for Chi-Chi. That's the way he talks. What do you mean? Literally, look at the way it's spelled. I'm trying to make it as robot-y sounding as possible.
Much as it pains me to admit, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a cup of tea.
I'm being serious when I really do like it. Yeah. Hey, Inspector. Is it just me or those two over there been looking at us for like the past few minutes? The imposters.
Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally succumb to an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee.
Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Run. I love how my character just walks casually. And so does Mama. So does Mama Manderville. To the gates. Oh, it's here. Are they left side or right side? Right side. I wonder if Clicklocks has lines about it. Nope. He's just inviting people in. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Fury, take me. I haven't run that fast since Sir Charbot chased me up and down the steps of fate, brandishing a flaming... Where's Gigi?
Uh-oh. Spare the flaming rod, spoil the milksop. Where could those two have gone to?
Hearken yourself, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Reveal yourselves at once!
Where is Gigi? What happened?
I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grandsires. Name yourselves and answer your misdeeds.
What is... God, they're old. What is this music? All of a sudden. Bruh.
Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens, Olan! Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies and saved Saiyans, the incontinence, Goonspot. Grand Sirs, Excelsior!
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Mayhap both.
Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, instructor extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourself into my custody.
The audacity of this boy.
Oh, look at a spear fucking tremble in his hands.
You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds.
What? Holy fuck, that's a Limit Break 3 Dragoon. Wait, what the fuck? He's competent?
You will rue this day, and rue it hard.
Oh, holy shit. Wait, I wasn't ready for that. His hip's gonna give out.
God, how I missed this. The estuary passed, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was like on a day like this we met, wasn't it? When we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down.
Wait. What's happening? Hold up, what? Huh? Huh?
Do my eye deceive me? Pixney of my heart, descended from her lone's hall to guide me to her bosom.
Is that his dead wife?
My beloved, my everything. Long have I awaited this moment. Take me in your arms once more, and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher.
Is he just passing on to the fucking afterlife? The fuck? Wait, that just happened?
Orland! Orland! Orland!
Oh. Oh, he lost consciousness and just crashed. Dragoons, everybody. Floor tanking. Truly, living up to the meme. Tank that floor hard, dude. Jump right into Heaven's Word, exactly.
Alas, poor Erland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. What the fuck?
We'll rue this day and ruin hard.
Literally, this happened 2 seconds ago. Why are you having a flashback moment? Ah. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Wait, I've seen this before. Ultra recently. Oh yes, he's only mostly dead. If the Masters of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man might yet be saved. Mostly dead. You are a healer, are you not? You're a white mage? Conjurer? I'm looking at you, good sir. Why are you looking away? For you, man.
Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste. Yes. I'll get right on that. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might spot. Wait, no, that's no good. Let me see. Rather than something of a less controversial tradition, yes, something more pep. A whirling vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes.
Did he cast arrow instead of raise? Foes! I thought you were friends! I spilled water all over myself with gamer stuff mixed in. Oh god! Oh, that's pungent. Oh, that's sharp. Ah, it wasn't mixed properly. No.
Saint Renette bugger me with a bleeding gay bulge.
My back. By the way, gay bull. It is technically supposed to be pronounced gay bulge. That is pretty canon. And Silent, welcome to the stream. Yahoo! Sorry, you're gonna have to give me a second. I just spilled a bunch of gamer subs all over myself. Fuck! Dude, it soaked straight through my shorts. Ah! Okay. Alright. Wah! Gotta wipe the chair clean too. Oh, this is how you get ants, man. Fuck. Alright, it's gonna have to go. I have other shorts I can change into. It's fine. But how you doing, Silent? Gosh. Well, that's a good time to come into. Bruh. Grandpa didn't take his meds. True. No pants stream. It's like all down my legs. It's gonna get sticky. I don't like this.
Tootsie, I underestimated you lot.
I don't know if that makes two of us. Or rather, we overestimated you, maybe.
Enough. Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth?
Oh, they had more. Oh no, poor G. Wait, hold up. The side of that cage looks really open. Oh, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the angle.
GG, but when? How?
Oh, it's the lady. The grandma.
I thought I recognized you. Vested Ishgot and Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital.
Bearer of faces fierce and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queen. Doris! Her name is Doris. Of course her name is Doris. You can't possibly have been so naive to think that we wouldn't see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly fit for life out on the road. All in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes from the first we met. The objective of our grand design has been this singular moment. Oh, do they think that it can restore them back to their youthfulness? I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way... I need to wipe everything clean. We have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth... Oh my god, I fucking... Confound it! I can't see! Also, bruh, he fixed objects? How the fuck are you gonna, like, go on that wild jump and presume that it's gonna work on people? He fixed objects, not people. Damn, they're very slowly getting away! Papa Hildy.
Gigi! Stay strong, my son! I swear I shall find you!
Dude, just run up and deal with them. They're not very far away at all. Just go. Move forwards. Stop letting them walk away. What the... What? What is... What, did we just seriously let them leave? What? Do you think they're headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in like ages. Fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his, eh? Remind me again why we didn't just, you know... Yeah, I'd like to know too, Seer.
12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intention before it was too late. Now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Razad Han by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Amantoise's pace. And the milk soap's right. Let's go after the old buggers. That's what my mentor used to call me, amongst other things. Oh, the memories. There's a blue quest here. An overgrown ambition. I will worry about that later. Oh, there they are. Ah, see, death stalks us every turn. That's not death, it's a passerby, you fool. Mumbles. Let me guess. Wondering why I haven't gone and smacked them upside the head and put an end to this rubbish here? There's a time for cracking skulls and time for letting your idiot son deal with his troubles on his own, that's why. Think he's sleeping or just resting his eyes? We mustn't act rashly. If they realize they're being watched, they may attempt to flee again very slowly.
So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to get them.
How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some man of opportunity would present itself. Ask him, you shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange.
Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of virtue and honor. Cross will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir and then relieve him of his armor.
Oh, he's gonna try to disguise himself again, isn't he?
How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Cross.
Sure. Why not, I guess. He'll probably be sleeping when I get there. Tyler, why? Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Let me... one squat. 2 squats. No, not the marbles. 3 squats. 4 squats. I should have just flown. 5 squats. I fucking don't want to fight this thing, man. It's squatting, bruh. Let's help at the end. I'm gonna BRB, get dinner ready. Hey, no worries, no worries. Get cooking. Yeah.
Ah, I knew you'd... Who are you again? There's awfully something familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers.
Is he asking for a handy? The fuck? Am I... What?
I'd say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's a lingering ache, this tension that Godspot can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate. Oh, how silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with the straps, then. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. I swear, the little things you begin to appreciate. My departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations.
At least you have it on a countdown, unlike the first time I found you. I'm massaging him.
Oh, the healing tingle. Wouldst I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches? My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come now, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly make me forget my troubles in this rain.
Is he gonna fall asleep?
Harder. Close your eyes and
Did the game get a graphics update or something? Yeah. Genshin Impact just got a graphics patch just now. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that fat ass. Look at them cheeks caked up. The old dragoon's soft story suddenly stops, and you begin to fear that you might born witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger to only stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Steal his pants. Bonk, I meant Final Fantasy 14. Not that I'm aware of. I know it's coming relatively soon, because they did announce it, apparently. At least I remember somebody telling me about it in chat. I think it was Rubber. Mentioned that they're doing a graphical package to update with. The utmost of care, you remove Orlan's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled warbles. May he rest in peace. It's coming next expansion. Oh. If it's not until another expansion, that's not for a bit. Because Endwalker just came out a couple months ago. And what, it's like a year between, like, big expansion updates or something like that? It just looks better than the last time I've seen you playing this? Nothing's changed, as far as I'm aware.
Ah, my stalwart assistants. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the Dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as a befitting of a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require.
Orlan's armor. Surprisingly light, reeks of garlic.
This old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be, ain't what she used to be, the old gray mare, she ain't what it used to be 99 years ago. Capital! Then with further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat. For you shall have front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandevillian guile and subterfuge. Alright, let's see it, I guess.
Hey, is it time for dinner yet?
We just ate, you daft bugger. Where the hell is this Orland? I know he needs to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. There's old and then there's old. Yes. I'm gonna have some Parmy crisps. Huh. Mmm. Greetings, fellow antediluvians! I have returned. Oh my god. Oh, bollocks. It's about time. Wait, they believed him? What? It worked? Okay, no. Now that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in the next 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young GG here. It is behavior unbecoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Right here, still within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me. It's working. He's about to get out of there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. I didn't tie him up. I'm cold. There are mobiles after me. Oh my god, the faces. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. Ho! What?
attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush.
In gods, I never realized that dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me.
Vivi, wait!
Wait.
What? His name is Vivi too? What? No wonder he liked the name. It was similar to his actual.
My son, what has gotten into you?
Vivi. Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. Hit the Quan. Quad, I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world.
What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hand of time to make him young again. In his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone.
To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in Nicosia, the Duke's priceless farce. That power can be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you all know of this? You couldn't possibly have been associates with this Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We have famed heroes of the war in our prime with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. Before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came out here to eke a living, to keep doing what we did best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled across the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime, as it were. A man with the power to take back which was broken, and restore it to its prime state. To turn back with temporal magics, give back our misspent youth.
What? Fury take me. This is also 2. I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine. 3. Whether or not this constitutes heresy.
4. We knew where to look even. 5. With the journals, we determined that the man was somewhere within the Western Highlands. A second chance was within reach. We were forced to watch as you imbeciles pull Vivi from us, now nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to us. Come with us, and we will help you unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish if you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi.
Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the product of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth.
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy. And I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. Oh no. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
Well, that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home?
I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap from the single stubbornness of mind that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilize the traditional methods of zombification to raise the
Wait, that's what you have trouble with? Really?
Inquisitor Sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all that you've done on our behalf. And I fear if things were to continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would not ask you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully.
Well, seeing as we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it indeed might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them.
I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss plans.
I suppose if it had been a shame to give it up that easily. Though that means I have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's got the power to make them young again, then... She says that, but she genuinely looks 20 at most. I don't understand. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth, into its powers in Ishgard. Oh, we'll have to go to Ishgard. As you saw fit to return to the capital as well. Inquisition has had a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlene origin. A man to scour them for information on temporal magics. It is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is not more than a professional one. I'm sure that I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Cross. That'll be all. Wumbly grumbly, yahoo! Is this Undertale? Is that Undertale enough for you? Let's see. Let's hope that he doesn't call him Daddy. Yeah, preferably. I love how you pretty much can't read that. That's not English. It looks vaguely English, but technically not English. So it's like difficult. We need to speak Cross. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last met. And the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may not be aware, YELAN is portrayed in the Enker edition as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by both its vanity and its hubris. However, there are certain more apocryphal texts in which the Elegans are cast into a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Elegan mages. Said magic to be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. These accounts are to be believed, and that Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same. It may well be possible for him to return back the hands of time for the Grandsires, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work in regards of a living being. Consider you will, the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even the vessel were restored, what will become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same, every drop returned? Or would it be a different water? Or would the water once spilled be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they once were? With all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grandsires are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead that have entered the Hello's halls cannot return, they cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try to resurrect the Archmage's Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlene texts in the archives, Archmage's Quan was further accomplished a scholar known for his study of the ancient Elegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I have learned the location of the Archmage's former residence. Maybe we could find something interesting there? Something that could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Sure. Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you! Heretic! I beg your pardon. You're accusing me of being a heretic. Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of the forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did that all for my investigation. You admit your crimes. You did secretly without permission in blatant contraversion of our rules we read for forbidden tomes. Then by the virtue of the authority vested in me by the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitor doctrine. You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you go around accusing the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I am sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, trying to guess the sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. That all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point to try to convince myself I have no personal investment into this matter, or that I still even have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty. Started looking for truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. And Forge, Yapple, welcome to the stream. How you doing? But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Not great, but I'm alive. Hey, look, that's step one, okay? Mwah, you're doing great. You're doing great. God, some of the glowy weapons in this game are just so over. It's one thing when you have like a weapon and it's got some accents, but like some weapons are just literally nothing but the glow, and it's blinding. How do people use those? God damn it, Hildy! I'll raise you to have better sense than this. Are you looking for the inspector? He went off by his lonesome. It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grant says. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot. You see, the Gobby Ears caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the instructor learned about this later, he said that he had to get them after right away and back to Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Fuck off that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear. Turn my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind. Well, I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer him some hand lending? I try to make every weapon glow like that? No, like, glowing is fine. When the weapon itself is, like, blindingly made of light, that's when I kind of find offense. It's just not cool to me. It's too much. I am rather more concerned about what will happen to the Grand Sirs, who should attack or worse, kill any one of Velga's brood. First things first, I suppose. Cross, would you be so kind to assist Mistress Nachi and Julian in search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Alchemaker's Quad's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you refuse, I know that you not fear for my safety. Let us say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Literally the ultimate weapons, and I love them. That's fine. I just don't think that they're that interesting looking. Could it be that the scrawny little shite's finally found his mind? Let's start by hitting Tailfeather. I guess, I reckon the inspector probably went first to ask if the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up to him eventually. Oh. I can just TP over there. It's fine. Nice and easy. They share a model with another weapon. The glow just adds more to the weapon. Yeah. No, like, for example. I like this. The proper weapon. I pull it out. It has a glowing aura about it. I like that. What I don't like are weapons that are like only the glow. They look like a blinding chunk of crystal, and it looks like a texture pack is missing. That I don't know. It's not for me personally. Nothing wrong with it, because I can see how like somebody else might find that cool, but it's not for me. Hildy practically grew up in the saddle, gave him his firm thighs and buttocks and dick. Jesus. Right then, I split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Glow stick weapons are just ugly. Yeah, I think that they're ugly personally. I can see why they look that I can see that my friends cleared the newest ultimate Pog. I can see why somebody would like them. I just don't think much of it. Guardians of the Mammoth. There they are. So it came into all and sundry that they would slay the greatest dragon of them all. Gods only know if the nine fools were serious. Oh yeah, I'm certain that there must be a couple that are the exceptions to the rule for me, right? There's always a couple exceptions. 3 dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? Call your mama if you hadn't seen the the earlier posting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. There definitely has to be a couple of them that, like, I actually will want, right? I fucking hope so. Oh, tiny little chocobo and an egg running around. Adorable. Oh, the daft sods. They were there for Annex Shrine. Not sure if I recall what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, as much as I recall. Where is... Glow effects should complement the weapon. When they completely overpower them and 80% of what the fuck the weapon is, it's a problem. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. That most of the relic weapons that I've been seeing, the glowy relic weapons, the glow stick weapons, most of them are bad. I think I have seen 1 or 2 of them that I've liked, but I don't remember what they look like off the top of my head. No, I can't tell what it's supposed to look like. Oh, I see. The Grandsters were headed to Anix Shrine. My dear boy wasn't far off behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Glowy tea kettles, the Zeta Knuckles, Jesus. The Zeta Knuckles are both the best and the worst things I've ever fucking seen in my life. Hilarious. But also, bruh. But bruh. God, these crisps are too addictive. That and almonds together, yo, fuck, it's too good, man. Oh, I found one of the Grand Sirs. Did Hilde do this? Usually it ends up on the receiving end. The four unfortunate soul that bears a striking resemblance to Orland is firmly embedded into the earth. Would you look at that? I'm sure the inspector gave him what's for. That may be. But would the other two get to, not to mention the mammoth? Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Alright, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank up him free, right, Cross? Sure, yeah, I can pull him out. Well, I'll be. He's doing some sort of magic mask that makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Old Da. No, that's Hildebrand, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Why, hello there, Lord Guybert and Inspector Seer. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. Wasn't too far off from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord Godward chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund has told me all about that recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And as a father, cannot help but to take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely the Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, well. I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened if you had just waited for us instead of... Why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem that the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait. Do you mean they've already gained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? I'm not a fan of the Genshin Pops. And seeing them on the live stream when they were excitedly announcing a collaborative event made me want to die. Because all the cool things that I could have done with collab, they chose shitty merchandising that no one's gonna fucking buy. Funko Pops are trash. 90% of Funko Pops are trash. There's a couple of good ones here and there. But the style is so bad for, like, most things. Now that you mention it, his soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury. According to the Alchemaker's Quan's notes, it's a sign that Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. That is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Did you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place God Zenith to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Wait, Nidhogg's already dead. Really? That'll happen. Ahem. I mean, the other one, Hresvelger. Oh, that's bad. They'll start another war. Hresvelger? Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? They're gonna start another war? Did you already do the Heavensward patches? Nope. I, did the, Alexander stuff, but I went straight to this. DBD anime. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Why? Does it spoil Heavensward patches? Nidhogg is still alive? What do you mean? Oh! Oh, that's right. I forgot. Estinian. Estinian got possessed by Nidhogg. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. After finally achieving peace after 1,000 years, they want to kill Hresvelga. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, also, I don't think our character would be happily exposing the information that Nidhogg is alive. As far as most people know, Nidhogg is dead. At least we found the inspector, right?
Watching Hildy learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations.
He looks full enough, but I wonder. GG! I'm gonna get a GG minion!
I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, instructor extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations.
You know, there's no real need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing.
Capital. I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Umbral Owl, welcome to the stream. Think of the folly. Mwah.
Come, my friends, to Zenith and to GG.
Alright. Meet at the Zenith. Oh, I can just teleport there. How convenient. How utterly convenient. Going back to glowing weapons, where'd you get that spear? Oh, I found it on the marketplace. It was like 60k. And I was like, alright, I'll just buy it. That looks really nice. I was just, you know, glamoring. I was just glamming it. Because I got the new armor and I actually really enjoy it. Despite the slightly low texture. I have a question. Yes. I may not have an answer, but I'll do my best. Cross wants a fancy pole to dance on? Of course. His disguises might be amazing, but nothing beats the classic Inspector look. To think that now I stand at the heart of Dravonian territory. Me. How long ago I was scouring the streets for heretics. And Adam Sandler is my favorite comedian. He's not a scam artist at all. Buy the new Sandler coin today. Are you gonna finish that croissant? No, you can have it. Spending too much time at the spending too much time at this high altitude can't be good for my skin.
I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. How did they manage? Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Twould seem my wounds are a bit more serious than I thought. I fear I am no condition to confront our foes. There's but one thing I could do to restore me to my former indomitable self.
Ah, don't you worry, boy. Got some salamander oil out here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy. Mother dearest, I would not oppose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Cross stands here to minister to my muscles.
Ah, don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's huts.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Cross handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
What? If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Cross. Excuse me? And Izzy, you have a good night. Get plenty of sleep. Cute fucker, little shit. That's not well wishes. It's a fucking demand. Get some good sleep, motherfucker. Cute bitch, little shit. Just fucking remember. That a little bitch. Sweet dreams.
Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oils as you have done many a time before.
Have I? Have I ever? I think this will be the first.
Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as if you have never kneaded before. Such furious kneading! I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Old my son, though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy House Manderville, the Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now a proud father, I bequeath these most sacred of oils. Salamanderville! Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so by the grace I once weathered the slings and arrows of a bandit horde to bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Cross. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
Here we go, I guess. Wait, no. Hold up. The best of the best for a Manderville man to rise to the top of the cream as only can. So for the lack of a logical plan, massage the Manderville man. Alright.
Oh! The Salamanderville! How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Oh, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising, and rising. Oh, such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. Oh, I am Manderville Man! That's Salamanderville, my word! I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, and such fragrant smells. Mother, Father Cross, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which has opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onwards to zenith! No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the grand sirs can do naught to stop me.
Okay. Oh, I was expecting like a cutscene. Unless there is? What a thing to come back to. Look, it's not even me. It's literally the game. This time. Usually it's me, I admit that. I won't lie. I am an honest fox. Oh shit! They're younger now. Oh shit, that might be the first pretty female elf in this game. The fuck? It's just a side character. What is this? Sad Alice say noises. Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We've a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. This worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed its eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I won't allow it over my dead body. Ah, far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Oh, fuck. That's a triple limit break, I guess. They're gonna restart the war that's gone on for centuries? Yep. Wait, what? They have their own plane of existence? The fuck? Chaos Thrust? Ruin? Wait, Ruin on a Holy? True Thrust? Oh no, it's black magic, it's fire. Arrow? Jump? Blizzard? A stone? Another thrust? I don't know what any of these are called at this point. I've only paid attention to combinations, not... What the fuck? By the power of his dead wife. Dude, Hildy's fucking dead. What the fuck? Did they just limit break all over Hildebrand? Yep. They just fucking murdered him, dude. Have faith, my love. He is our son. Hildebrand hit his emergency move. Survive all blows with 1 HP for 10 seconds.
Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look upon me with such pointed eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo.
Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa quad. I made them young again, but it is not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes. then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi.
But I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone.
He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it. But his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. Oh, he's running out. He must have been running out for a while. No, stop it! I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
As they should be, Gigi, for every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you, it wasn't the power to make things as they were. It gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you believe they should be. That is why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his, it is in its own way right.
My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for this very self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew that there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. That your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then, what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly know of them is the stories that they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you have envisioned them as such. That is all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him as anything but an elderly creator. The only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you are all that he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but friend, family. His only family, his grandson. He could have bared to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in this world. Afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all. To protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan could have ever dared dream. You were never broken, Chi-Chi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what?
Whatever you'd like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story all to your own.
This has all been very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate. We've suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... Oh! Oh, fuck. Yeah, but with how slow that is, that dragon could dodge that pretty easily. I don't even know why we're standing here. Maybe the shockwave would still hurt, but we could dodge that. Vivi's not moving. Oh! GG! Yeah! Wait, the eyes are supposed to be because they're filling with aether. Where the fuck is his aether coming from? Unless he's limit breaking? Oh, shit! I am the grandson of Archmagus Quan and the son of... Oh, fuck, I can't read that fast enough in that voice. I can't read that fast enough in that voice. Oh, shit. Is this what this place first looked like? There's still parts of it that aren't returned to normal, though. he's just flat on his back. So are we, apparently. That is beautiful, though. Is it gonna look like that forever for me? Because that'd be awesome. It looks exactly the same as it did? Does it? Maybe I just never got a good look at it, because I was more preoccupied with the story than the architecture at that point. They're old and weak now. Quick, kill them dead. I think the next 10 minutes will do that to them. And her perfect form is that Uber state. Are you winning, Crocs? I'm doing pretty goody. How you doing, Beams? Mwah. How are you? Viera feet were not meant to be in that position, in that outfit. They look mangled. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to be walking around. Most outfits don't look good when looked at from the bottom. Because you're supposed, you know, your feet are supposed to be touching the ground. They don't think about the soles of the feet. Why is everyone just awkwardly dead? People are unconscious and passed out. No one's dead except Vivi, the robot there, is kind of drained of power. Mama Manderville in her fucking berserker culinarian state, dude. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old.
Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may as well reach my physical peak.
He's squatting so hard, he's causing shockwaves. Ha! What rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. Should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. Wait, why is Orlan not in his armor?
It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old.
Nah, it kinda sucks. I certainly wouldn't doom the world over it, but, you know, getting old kinda sucks.
I was a coward when I was young. But now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like I love you, Doris.
Oh, a blind bloody fool gone slot. What is this sudden C plot romance? What is this sudden romance at the end, bruh? It's the Hildebrand questline, don't question it.
I say, am I dead again?
Quite alive, Inspector. Alongside everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Yeah, they're gonna get arrested for trying to start the Dragon War again.
That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway?
Gigi has embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us.
I see. If that is what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure that the Archmaker Squad would feel the same way.
What do we do now, Inspector?
Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us, with the promise of mystery and wonder. We shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. Perhaps one day, we shall meet young Gigi again.
I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you become.
And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully.
He's dead. He's so dead. Gracefully, was it? Yeah, the aura was coming back in the background, yep.
I fear we may have had a failure to communicate!
He's spinning like a top! There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector! Wait!
Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, till we meet again!
NPC Final Fantasy 14, I start dialogue with another NPC in a quest with what can I do for you this fine day? Meanwhile, it's literally torrential downpour rain. Now you wait for Stormblood, Hildy? Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, poor Gigi. His eyes are still, like, lit, though. It makes it feel like he still has energy in him. I would have rather them had to turn the eyes off in that state. It would have made more sense. I also want a warrior weapon that's literally Mama Hildy's giant fucking axe. Giant fucking frying pan as a warrior weapon. That's what I want. That's what I need.
I say, you do know that a lot of the core remains intact. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi's not actually dead.
That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about.
He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he shall awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, I shall be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead.
A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So got it idle shy and live in Hildy's gazebo? Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept your offer. The gallows for you three. Yeah, they tried to restart the Dragon War. The gallows. Nothing less. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch.
They know that they're gonna go back and get fucking hanged, right? Why are those three smiling? There's no way they're gonna be allowed to live. Zero chance. This universe hangs people. There's death penalties. What are they smiling about? People get executed all the time. And Ishgard's the worst perpetrator of that shit. Suppose there's nothing for aught but to leave Sir Grandsirs to Lord Godbert for me to see to Mr. Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, please come see me. There are a few arrangements I need to make, but I can't imagine it'll take me that long to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Till we meet again. Ba 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 ba. The fuck? Is that a snowman? Is he riding in a snowman? Okay. All right. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard to not think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took this case, I only had left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the Inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I've come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth and the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have ever happened to me. Yet now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Alright, Rubber, you get a good night's sleep, get plenty of sleep, baby. Mwah, sweet dreams. But enough of that. Someone I would like you to meet. Lord Godbert made some modifications. As you can see, his smaller size should allow him to absorb aether more effectively over time. We thought that maybe if he were to travel with you and share your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Aww. Aww. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless and keep you. Aww. Aww, tiny Gigi. Tiny Gigi. And Seer's settling in. Look at him. He's doing just fine. Dude, that's a nice interior, actually. The marbling on the floors are pretty fucking amazing. Yeah, you don't really need the Inquisitor rulebook anymore now, do you? Yeah, that's gotta stay. That's never going away. Ba 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 da ba da. Oh, the zombie came to visit. What the hell? There's monsters on the roof. You got an infestation problem. Hold up. Hildebrand will return. Why is it a question mark? Why is that a question? New chapter, new game plus has been added. Man, the fact that the game lets you just replay that shit, it's awesome. There's a goblin just waiting here. Is that intentional? I don't know. Alright, however, let's get some armor, shall we? We've got the money. Before anything though, yeah, let's war. Yeah, okay. For the gunbreaker. I need head. Technically, I need to upgrade the chest as well. Oh, that's a big upgrade still, even now. All right, chest, Everything else is minor comparatively. Okay, I can only buy the 2 things. Since I'm upgrading the chest armor. Oh, yo! That's not half bad. That's not half bad at all. It's got like a cape to it. The headpiece is visible! Yo! I like it too. I actually really like that headpiece. I am still gonna... Oh, I'm gonna keep that headpiece, but I'm gonna apply that glamour. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Take that old headpiece off. We'll skin that later. I mean, we'll keep it as a skin for later. Which means you also need to take that off. Alright. Looking good. I don't know what to do now that we're done with the Hildebrand quest. I guess we could start the main quest a little bit. Yeah, that sounds good to me. We'll get started on the main quest a little bit. Yeah. I do need to activate Gigi though, and use him as my new minion. I'm sorry, Midgard Smoller, but Gigi he's precious. I wonder if I can beckon Gigi to get on my shoulder. No? Aw, Sag. Alright. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Alright. To the Forgotten Knights. We gotta pull all of our stuff away. And, whoop. Yes. Merchant. Repair my gear. Whoops. No, not purchase. I meant, repair gear. No. I mean, I do want to repair those 2 at some point, but repair all in my inventory. Innkeeper, let me into... No, fuck. Shit. Into my room. Set a circlet. Ravager Helm. Chaos Bergonet. And Hellfire Armor Offending. Alrighty. I can just teleport back to the outside of Korthus. And to the main quest. I'll keep going just a little bit longer. Not too much longer, I think, but, where exactly is Uncertain Future? Last Vigil. Where are you? It says it's like here. Oh, it's inside 4 Temps Manor. Let me in! Ba 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 ba. The search for our missing friends continue. Should I learn something, I'll be sure to let you know. A bunch of food that doesn't really do anything for us. It's not great, but fortuitous timing as always, Cross. Tatar was just about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. Remember how Flamen helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Ligma only to disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship headed for Razat Han. She's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long until we're reunited. As for Yid and Papilamo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Real thinks that they must have disposed of them after escaping the royal promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all a bit certain that they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. Where are Thancred and Mephilia? I'm afraid I've got nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students at Baldesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? She'd very much like to meet the scholar if time permits. But first, we must attend a much more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Cross, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can visit the scholar afterwards. Agreed. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Ah, yes. What is that staff? Pretty sure that's the white mage healing robes, but... Oh shit, is that the Odin? Yo! The Odin minion is sick! I'm very curious about the Odin fight too. I need to get around to like finding a way to fight that thing at least once, right? I want to experience it. The Lord Command is within. Pray proceed, miss. Yep, let me in. Let me in.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
People deserve the truth. I'm worried about how they're going to receive it all,
but when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Oh yeah, the last thing we want is people trying to lynch me in the streets too,
but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Yeah. Truth. Justice.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Uh-oh.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Oh no!
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain
order. Some of them are
order.
actually good people.
But such
Not
measures
a lot,
will
but
not prevent
some.
the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Wait, isn't it? Well, actually, Midgard's armor is technically back, huh?
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
And Twitch Gaming Baron. Yeah.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
How's it going? Just finished the Hildebrand questline.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Poor Isel. I didn't care that much for her, but I still feel bad for her.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
Oh boy.
For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
I think you might have to get rid of the statues of the 12 Knights first. I think you need to stop glorifying the betrayers.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Estinian, you gotta fight back, dude. Gotta break free, man.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Ooh. Ooh, bareback. Poggers. Me, this is bad. This is really bad. Also me, sees fellow Vieira, appreciates, respectfully. The journey at least should pose little difficulty this time. I know little of these lands that the dragons call home, this Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Cross and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well. I shall see then to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tartaru, Cross. Ah, little Gigi following us around. I thought you might want to tell. Or would you rather I did all the talking? So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Well, we're going off to see the dragons. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Yidishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, though. Your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be... time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Yidishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off cross. We've kept the first commander waiting long enough. I see that group over there are role-playing in a language that I don't understand. I find it cool that you can just like mark yourself like that, be like RP, yeah. I'm like actually here to RP. It's like a thing that we're doing. You're ready then. Good. So am I. I guess. I don't know. The path is long, but known to us. For Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather to the Devonian Forelands. Then we can stop, replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, sables away. Super unnecessary for me to eat that. I'm just gonna eat it anyway. And teleport. I realized I haven't talked to the Chocobo person here, have I? I should unlock that. Now that I know what to do to unlock the teleport Chocobos. Teleport? The Chocobo locations. I like that you can mark yourself as RP, it's just the little things, you know? So you see MMORPGs ignoring that part of the community that actually roleplays. Yeah, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, hyper invested into the RP aspect, right? But I like, you know, but being able to immerse yourself into the world sometimes involves, like, you know, kind of playing out a character a little bit, right? And each to their own, right? Everyone should be allowed to enjoy what they want to enjoy. I mean, God knows people are ERPing in Ligma all the time, right? I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil will be at the head of an army. Yet here I am, ready to retreat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who proposed recruiting Yaseo to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. And, well, for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in the common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even untoing her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of our sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask for much, Master Alphanol. Yet, who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. And we must press on to annex Trine, if you would follow me. Same part of the map, and so it's fast. Hold up. Did I get the Chocobo here? Let's do a quick check. Nope. It's a good thing. Picked it up then. And the good thing is that I believe that there is a... like a side port or back port where I can enter one of these. Might be able to just get in here, the gap here. Mind the gap. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael's. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. Might I present to you Lucia, the first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I have come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy Seas Candy. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thordian and his Knights 12 did willingly betray and murder the great one Ratatoska, shattering the peace between our peoples. And for 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth. A truth which was at least laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment. Our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be in our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did. And we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir. Please, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of our people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire, and he must be consulted. Moreover, the Gnath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on the peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. So, okay. The day before she dies, I see, yeah. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words with my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Never did I think to see a knight from Ishgard come onto Annex Shrine bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Nath show the same restraint. Too many of my children have now fallen to their spears and muskets. To face a creature in battle is one thing, to converse with it is quite another. Given the circumstance, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised that our proposal was not merely rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with one of the other dragons. Ah, you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no need if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in our search for our missing comrades. Then I pray that your journey is as swift and as uneventful as ours were. Thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even with such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no greater matter than a 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys again, to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alfino. I only hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Ba ba ba. So it seems we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfili and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. You know what I think would have been kind of great? If the Hildebrand quest had been Hildebrand helping us find our main cast. Make Hildebrand canon, bringing him to the main story fold. That, honestly, would have been pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. What is this equipment? It's kind of cute. Examine. Oh, it's the full Shire set. Okay. I see. Level 76. Jesus. I guess they're only leveling the single character. Understandable. However, I think we're also going to call that a stream there. I am going to call it a night. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some food, take care of other things. And tomorrow, we'll get started on more post-Heavensward, I think. There's no reason to open up Genshin. So, it is what it is. But everyone make sure to take care. Mwah. Have a great rest of your night. And you know what? I'm going to return to Gridania on my end, so at least we have some thing in the background. Gridania has more consistent music going on. And, or, you know what? I could just mute the game real fast and have, like, some ending music. Yeah, there we go. Whatever. Whatever works, right? Whatever works. It doesn't really matter specifically what we do. But yeah, all of you guys take care. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Da da. Da 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 da. Crank it up a little bit. We're ending. I'm gonna run the ending ad break, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba.